We're also waiting on Miss Wilkerson. Is she on here?
This person has a trial tomorrow.
Trial tomorrow.
Yes.
Gooley, DeMarco Gooley Ryder. DeMarco Gooley Ryder. All right. City of Detroit versus Dominique Elaine Glover. Case number SP 1000497. SP 1283531 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1727581 and V 11372218. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Melita Baird on behalf of the defense.
All right, she's not on the docket. This today is a date and time set, call it for arraignment on the bench warrant.
We'd ask that the warrant be recalled. Get her a pretrial date, please.
Give her a free trial date, but she indicated to the court when she came on here that you're pretty on top of all this stuff, man, and you got cases going back to 2018.
Yes, I understand.
And so how does that? I'm trying to figure that out. How does that staying on top of stuff and you got cases going back 5 years and you don't look to be that old?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm 30. It's not an excuse. I'm a mom of 4. Like I explained to the court, I have a son. He's 7. He has autoimmune disease. So sometimes that gets in my way. Like right now, he's still going through his trauma.
I'm not buying it, man. You're just not on top of things like you say you are. I hope you stay on top of this. July the 21st. 2023 is going to be your next court date. We'll call it a pretrial, all right?
Okay.
For as far as a license, I don't know what's your why don't you have a valid license?
I don't have a valid
I
license.
should ask you, do you have a valid license?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Why don't you have a valid license?
It's no excuse. Like I said, young and dumb at the time, just want to do what I want to do. But, you know, I made mistakes, but I'm better now, like I said. But that's what I'm working towards. I thought I was getting my license. I had something in the mail saying reinstating. So I thought I was July 5th, but I guess not. They said it's suspended indefinitely until I take care of this. So
no, this has nothing to do with your license. That's some other stuff that you weren't taking care of. All right, come back on July the 21st. I would bring a valid driver's license in and would probably get you a better offer from the city attorney.
okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You said July 21st. Will I get something in the mail or something?
If I would mark it down now, the July the 21st, you should get some in the mail. I don't know if your address is updated on here or not.
Yep, it's 9989. What I was about to say?
No, it's not updated in this system then. So we still have a Hagen address. So that's another reason why you probably haven't been getting anything.
Okay, so is it the same time, July 21st?
July 21st, 2023. You want us to update your address, ma'am, or are you gonna come down there and do it yourself?
You can update it.
What is it?
9989 Long Acre. Detroit, Michigan, 48227.
All right, very well, ma'am. There's nothing further. July the 21st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. Please. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Lakia Elise Long.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Case number SP 108-0603, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 109-17801. SP 11-82023, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-82025. 2 and SP 11-82025-3. Appearance for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Melita Bear on behalf of Ms. Long.
All right, Ms. Long, can you state your name for the record, please?
Makaya Elise Long.
Where are you, ma'am? Turn your camera on. Good morning to you. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
She's gonna wait for him reading of the information. Stay on mute.
All right, they're not on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. As far as a driver's license, I don't know. Do you have a license, ma'am?
No, ma'am. No, sir. I had got something in the mail stating that if I paid certain tickets and pay the reinstatement fee, I can get it. But I went through a background check recently for a job, and they told me that I had to take care of my warrants, and that's when I found out I have warrants. So I went down to 36th District to try to pay them, but they told me I had to show up to court today to get it updated with added fees.
All right, these tickets should not affect your driver's license, ma'am. Why don't you come back with Miss Glover on the 21st? See if you can bring back a valid driver's license.
Okay, and what about the warrants?
Well, we'll recall the warrants and are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond and get your pretrial set 7/21/2023 on all the matters.
Okay, so you're saying I have a $0, but I'm just trying to be clear because I'm supposed to start a job that's in Bel Air, Michigan. And in order for me to, it's in Bel Air, Michigan. It's a travel CNA job. And in order for me to do that.
Bel Air, Michigan.
Bel Air.
I have never heard of it. Well,
It's
you know, you want to have a license when you go out there, don't you? You can roam around the city in that area all day.
Oh, no, I use Ubers. I don't have a vehicle.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Good luck to you. I'll come back on July the 21st, 2023. Hopefully you have a valid license and hopefully you get that job.
Okay, so you said I have 0 bonds, right? 0 warrants?
No warrants down here. We'll recall them as of today and then we'll set a pretrial date for all the matters.
Okay, thank you.
Very well. Have a good day, ma'am.
You as well. Thank you.
Mr. Oliver, trial/formal hearing. We're going to wait and give the, good morning. We're going to wait and give the officer some time to show up. You're not supposed to be here until 9, Mr. Oliver. It's set, and we will give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock. All right, I'm pretty sure they're going to show up, at least Corporal Bennett for sure. I don't know about Croxton, but we'll see. All right. So sit tight or come back in at 9 o'clock if you want.
All right. I'll just sit here.
All right. Zachary Goss. Zachary Goss here.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning to you.
Don't have you on the docket either, at least as far as I can see. GOSS.
Yes, sir.
CA. Oh, I have. Yeah, well, I don't see him on the first. You see him on the first? Okay.
Yeah, under 835.
City of Detroit versus Zachary Aaron Goss, case number SP 1425261, SP 1425291. Appearance for the record, please.
Melissa here on behalf of Zach Goss.
Mr. Goss, state your name for the record, please.
Zachary Aaron Goss.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Goss, did we give you an opportunity to take the defensive driving course?
You said, could you say that again?
Did we give you an opportunity to take the defensive driving course?
No.
You want to do that, sort of mitigate this? It's a 4-point offense as it stands right now if you were found responsible. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir.
Run his license, please. Zachary Goss. Yeah, you can.
You need the Oliver too.
Oliver, sir. Let's see. I'm gonna put the chat, I'm gonna put in the chat the name of the course. Now, it's totally up to you whether you want to take this or not. But with that, that excessive speed that way, the city attorney would be inclined to give you a better offer if you took the course.
So if I took the course, I wouldn't have to pay anything? And I wouldn't get points?
I'm sure you're gonna have to pay something, sir.
Well, for the course, but I'm saying I wouldn't get any points.
I don't know about no points. I don't know if she's gonna reduce it from a 4-point offense all the way down to a 0-point offense, but it will be some sort of reduction. You can find out from her. We'll wait till she gets in here to see exactly what your offer would be.
So.
I'll put the course in the chat. Take a screenshot of that. Let me know if you want to take that or not.
Yes, I got it. That's great.
Valid.
Yes.
License is valid. Pretty clean too. All right, what do you want to do?
I'll take the course.
Come back on the pretrial, 7/21/2023 at 8:30, all right?
You said 7/21 at 8:30?
7/21 at 8:30. You have the course in the chat, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. It was a great one.
That's good. Well,
I know you said it for pre-trial.
no, this is trial. I need his file.
Oh, that's trial. Okay.
Did you get drug treatment report?
Yes, I called.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kent Angelo Lynch, case number SB 1423497, SB 1423498, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Baird on behalf of Lynch.
Mr. Lynch, state your name for the record, please.
Kent Angelo Lynch. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning to you. All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Lynch, you say you don't have a car. You want to pay this $120 and we will dismiss the other two cases for this defective equipment. It's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. It's just a civil infraction. We can end it. We can end it all for $120. You want to do that, or what do you want to do? You have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Okay. I'm on a fixed income SSD.
I am too.
Okay. Well, everybody's COPD is different. Mine, I'm on a breathing machine and oxygen. My question to you: how much is the fine?
$120, sir.
You said 120.
Yes.
All right. I don't have 120 this month, but as soon as I get my check next month, I'm gonna talk to my rent place where I stay at, and where do I pay this $120 at, sir?
So you want to take the deal?
Yes, I'd rather pay the bill because I'm not trying to lose my driver's license because I'm sick real bad. I'm on a breathing machine and oxygen. Do I have to come down to 36th District and pay that bill?
You don't. You can pay this bill at the DivDat kiosk. Those kiosks are in the Myers and the CVS's and the Walgreens and all those stores, or you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or whatever computer device you may have and pay it that way.
I don't have no, listen, sir, I don't have no kind of devices. I've been homeless for 15 years. Where I stay at, it's for homeless people. I stay at NSO. My question to you, I'm not trying to lose my license. Can I come down to 36th District and pay that bill?
Yes, you can come down to 36th District and pay the bill. Yes.
Okay, now listen to this, sir. I'm not trying to hold you up. When I come down there, I'm gonna have to bring my oxygen machine with me. Are they gonna let me in the door with this oxygen machine?
I can't see why not.
All right, because I know I'm not gonna bring. Hey, I haven't been down to 36th District in some years, and I see everything changed since COVID. Well, I'm gonna wear my mask. Hey, I done took 4 shots. I'm not taking no more shots. I just don't want to have no problem when I come down to 36th District and pay this $120, correct?
I hope not.
Wait, and you said you hope not?
I hope not.
All right, so just give me some time to pay. Now, how much time do I have to pay this bill, sir?
How much time do you need, Mr. Lynch?
I'd like to know, can I have 45 days?
I'm going to give you 60.
How long?
60.
50? You said 50?
60.
Oh, 60. Okay, all right. I'll go for 60. 60 help me out. I'm just trying to, I can put up 60 next month, and let me see, next month is July, and then I can be down there August. So, hey, that'd be great.
All right, so Ms. Barrett, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
So
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other 2 matters.
So stipulated.
All right, Mr. Lynch, I find you responsible as charged to the defective equipment. We'll dismiss the other 2 misdemeanors. Pay it by August the 7th, 2023, $123, and you won't have any impact on your license, all right?
Hey, let me see. I'm looking at, hold up, sir. I'm looking at my calendar right now. All right, August the 7th is on a Monday.
Okay.
All right. Now, do I have a certain time to be down there? Hey, what time does 36 close that day, Monday?
Come down by 4:30.
All right, so no, I'll be down there before 4:30. So I will be there August the 7th with $120.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pay 60. All right, sir. All right. Have a good day, sir.
Wait. Hey, sir.
Yes.
You said 120, right?
How many times do I have to say it?
Okay, listen, man, I told you I had a bad hearing.
I told
just
you
wanna
I'm
get
not I told you I'm not your man. This is our first time ever talking, sir.
Okay, I'll be down there with $120, sir. I thank you for everybody's time, and I want everybody to have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, what was his pay by date?
His pay by date was August the 7th.
Thank you.
On an iPhone, I just let the room. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Jada Green.
Miss Green. Jada,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning to
Good
you.
morning to Mr. Patel. Good morning to you.
Thank you. Your Honor.
How can we help you?
You have Jonathan Larkin on your docket today.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I'm just about to call this case.
So Mr. Larkin was a referral from Your Honor to us. We just learned that last week or last month he had pled to 2 cases. And so normally these cases would have been dismissed in street court. And we are presenting his case at readiness this Thursday. And so I wanted to
Let's do this. Let's instead of let's talk about it on the record. Mr. Larkins, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Miss Cleveland, case manager Cleveland, I want you to speak with Mr. Good. And I asked that based on the nature of the allegation that Ms. Good indicated that she does not need any drug treatment. But based on the nature of the allegation, I always ask when I see that type of allegation, whether that person needs drug treatment or not. She indicated no, but I still wanted you to have a conversation with her. I wanted her to have a conversation with you. And Ms. Good, we have the best drug treatment court in the country. Case manager Cleveland and the staff over there are excellent at what they do. Judge Holmes is excellent at what she does. So I just want you to have a conversation with Ms. Cleveland, all right?
Absolutely. I have no problem doing that.
All right, very well.
Join?
Join.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right, well, this is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Ramon Larkins, case number SP 121-87842, SP 121-87901. Mr. Patel, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Larkin. Mr. Larkin, would you state your name for the record?
Jonathan Larkins.
All right, good morning to both of you. All right, let's see where we're at, Mr. Patel, on the record now. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Larkin was a referral from Your Honor to our program. In that time, he's substantially completed the action plan that we co-created. We are going to present his case this Thursday before the court and the prosecutor. And ideally, in that scenario, he would be scheduled for a hearing later this month. We just learned, that he had appeared back before Your Honor last month and took a plea on these 2 cases. And as part of street court, we would have not had to plead to those cases, but instead would have had those cases dismissed. So I wanted to first come in and advise you on the status of his street court program, as well as ask the court to consider vacating the plea in these 2 cases and setting it for a pretrial in 60 days, which would allow us time to present the case in at the readiness, and then ideally close the case at the hearing later this month.
Okay. What I will say this is that I want to congratulate Mr. Larkins, first of all, for following the plan. I do see in the notes that we referred you to Street Democracy Court. I know it's difficult time in your life, and I know that you know, any extra things that you have to do on top of trying to find yourself some solid housing and things like that just makes things more difficult. But you had the wherewithal to, it seems like what your attorney says is substantially complete the process, and now are at the final point of presenting it to the board. And I must say that I'll be happy to see that, because out of all the people that I've referred, you'll be the second person that's come back and has completed and gotten things together. So I want to congratulate you on that. Now, does it matter to your client that these cases were being set to dismiss? One of them was set to dismiss, the other one was set to be closed out upon payment? Or would you rather just have it back out and we'll just set the pretrial? What?
Yeah. So definitely I would when I last looked at the disposition, it does make let me start again. It does make a benefit to our client that the cases do not show up on their SOS abstracts. Because
and let me say this, and let me say this, neither of these are going to abstract to the Secretary of State. But if you just want it, if it's just for optics, I don't have a problem doing that. I don't know if it was something that was missed, or Mr. Larkins didn't mention to us about it, or I missed it. I don't have a problem doing that. What do you want?
I would prefer just to have the plea vacated.
All right, I am going to do this on the court's own. I don't have the city attorney in here to respond, but I'm going to take it that she does not going to have a problem with this, being that we're trying to really get people in the street court, and it's all that matters. So what I'll do is I will set aside the I find a good cause to set aside the responsible plea and guilty plea. Yes, you might want to make sure we heard her. You want 60 days. Let's have you back on August the 7th at 8:30. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Larkins, the best of luck to you on that last step. I'm sure it's going to work out for you, and I hope that this all works out. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Any further questions?
Is anything? I got a question. Is this gonna affect my license or anything?
No.
Okay.
We can speak about that, Mr. Larkin, after this.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, what's going on with Miss Good?
Hello, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Miss Good, she spoke with me about what she feels is happening with her matter, and she has declined to enter our program. I did explain to her that it is a voluntary program and it is an intense program. And that she is more than welcome to join us, but she brought into her response, I believe, what might be her conversation or report to the court regarding what she feels has happened with this case.
All right, well, I'm gonna let her speak with an attorney regarding that before she makes any statements to the court, as she already made one.
Yes, Your Honor.
But I'm gonna let her speak with an attorney then, now.
Yeah.
So if it's nothing further, I appreciate you, Case Manager Cleveland, and you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well, thank you. All right, Attorney Bazzi, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm here today on a review hearing for one of my clients, Jamal Saleh. Jamal Saleh.
Need the spelling of the last name, please.
Saleh.
And the first name?
Jamal.
Good morning to you. What's the case number, if you have any?
Give me a moment, Your Honor. I'll pull it up. I apologize.
I have a Jamal, Jamil Saleh, that has a warrant out. Good morning to you.
It's case number U64777-322.
6477. Let me try it a different way. U64777. 3 sevens?
Yes, 3 sevens, Your Honor.
What's the last digit?
322.
U637777322.
Correct. U64777-322. My client was supposed to do he's completed the required items from the court.
Well,
I apologize, Your Honor. I didn't hear if you said something.
no, I'm looking at, see, I have this listed as non-public. It's called a
Correct.
case, City of Detroit versus U6 versus Jamal Khalid Nassar Saleh. Case number U64777-322. Appearance record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Bazi appearing on behalf of Mr. Saleh. My understanding today, Your Honor, was the time scheduled for a review hearing for my client. 15 hours of community service, which he's done. Do additional testing, which he's done as well too.
don't see that do you have I don't know that he's done the community service. How do you know that?
He's presented to me the community service referral document that was, that shows that he completed 15 hours. And that was issued on January 5, 2023. Say that again, Your Honor.
Did he complete the morality class?
Yes, he did. And I also have the certificate issued to him on January 28, 2023. And it was issued by Eve.
And this is supposed to be a dismissal.
Correct.
All right. I'm going to, as an officer of the court, I'm going to accept your representation that those matters have been completed. And at this time, we'll dismiss the case. All right.
All right. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Paid $300.
Yes, Your Honor. I've sent the payment on my client's payment, and that was cashed as well.
All right. There's nothing further, Counselor. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
Your Honor, I hate to interrupt, but I'm in a trial over at Frank Murphy. This is Attorney Tuttles.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Tuttles. What do you have?
We have Mr. Glass, Glenn Glass.
What's that?
The Glenn Glass, Glass.
Glass. Formal hearing at 9 a.m. All right, we're going to give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 till 9:30 to appear. All right, let's see if that officer has showed you.
Okay, because
he's here. Willie Robinson.
Okay, my client should be on Zoom as well.
Okay, officer is here, and these are two formal hearings. So I'm gonna wait till the city attorney gets in here. You can speak with her about it. All right.
Okay, I think that my client was instructed to complete a class. He did complete that class, so there should be an offer of dropping one and then reducing the ticket to a 1 pointer.
Where's the glasses spot?
Your Honor, is my client on your screen?
I don't see him, but these are civil infractions. I'll allow you to waive his presence.
I will ask the court to waive his presence.
Right. Officer Robinson in here. What about the class? Where is the documentation for the class? I don't believe you presented that to me.
Okay. I don't physically have it, but I know he completed the class. He paid the money, he completed the class. And if the court, if you need documentation or receipt showing that it was paid, I can get that to the court within 24 hours. But he
well, just get me the documentation. I'll accept your representation that you know that he completed the class. So
I personally know that.
All right. I'm trying to pull out officer. Can some one of the officers go in and get Mr. Willie Robinson out of there, please? All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Glenn Glass, case number SP 1197405, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this Honorable Court Antonio D. Perkins on behalf of my client, that is Mr. Glenn Class, who is not physically or virtually present at this time. I ask the court to waive his virtual and physical presence.
All right. I'll waive the presence of your client's misdemeanor. I mean, strike that civil and 2 civil infractions. And you indicated that we get Mr. Robinson first. Why can't we get Mr. Robinson? Mr. Tuttles, you want to go in there and grab Mr. Robinson out, tell him to come out, please?
When you say go in where and tell Mr. Robinson?
Break out room 1.
Okay.
Let me check some of these officers in.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Officer Nelson. Who are you here for?
Let's have a look here. Fowler is the last name, first initial L.
Fowler.
Correct.
And Honeycutt is here. M. Jones is here.
I also have to check into Judge Evans real quick.
All right. Yeah, I got you checked in. Thank you. All right. M. Jones, I don't see an M. Jones. All right, let's move on and wait on him to come back. That's going to bring us down to Goss. Michael Goss, is here. Are you here, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see what Mr. Tuttles has. Did you get Mr. Robinson out of there, Mr. Tuttles?
He's muted. You can't talk to him. And I can't see him. I just see that, not even an image. So you can't talk to him and wave and tell him to unmute himself. You can't do anything.
Let's pass the matter for a minute. Let me try to keep pulling them out.
That's going to be extremely hard for me because I have a judge that's on me about coming back and start this trial.
I mean, I understand that, sir, but I got to give Mr. Robinson an opportunity to speak on this. You can go and come back.
I'll go and come back as soon as I can.
We'll pass the matter. The City of Detroit versus Michael Goss, case number U47172918. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Alita Baird on behalf of Michael Goss.
All right, Mr. Goss, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Goss.
All right, today is the date and time set for a set for. Is it set for trial as well? Oh, it's set for trial. Let's pass the matter until we see Officer Lawrence is here. All right. Now, the officer's going to be pleading as charged. $240 fine will dismiss upon payment. Let me put you in a breakout room with Miss Barrett. Speak to her. If we necessarily meet the trial, the officer's here, all right?
Yes, sir.
But that's the officer. Are they on the list?
They're for tomorrow.
They're not in the court, they're not in the courtroom there.
Well, you print.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's move on. Cinnamon Lewis.
Hello, yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Cinnamon Luana Lewis, case number SP 1310868, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appear to the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson, P 81003, on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
My name is Cinnamon Lewis.
All right, good morning, Ms. Wilkerson. The day is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Ms. Wilkerson.
Your Honor, I haven't had the opportunity to speak with Ms. Lewis, but we asked the court to.
As it relates to the show cause, purpose.
We asked the court to remove any warrants, set aside any warrants, and stay on mute for arraignment.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, your offer is going to be pleading to the allowing. That's going to be a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. I'll even leave that offer open on the date of trial. I'm going to let you speak to Mrs. Wilkerson and let her explain things to you. But you pay the $240, we'll dismiss the case, and you won't have anything on your record. Speak to Ms. Wilkerson in the breakout room, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Who's that on that Rebel 5-2? With the hat on, sir, down at the glasses. Can you take your hat off, please?
Yes.
What's your name, please?
Plowicki.
Plowicki.
Yes. Whatever.
Good morning to you. We're looking for Officer Del Bosque. No, Officer Split and Officer Parinelli. You have 4 more minutes. Ms. Barrett, are we back? What's the gentleman's name here?
Michael Lloyd.
Michael Lloyd. Okay, hold on a minute. What brings you here today, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, it's pre-trial for today for
Judge.
Okay, trial. Yes. Ms.
I
Wilson.
heard the tail end of Mr. Goss's. What was his full offer?
It's disorderly, it's pleading as charged. I say that the ticket says that he was, the allegation is that he was drinking at the platform on the alcohol suspected. That's the allegation. Above mentioned name consuming alcohol, and it's got in parentheses suspected on platform of Grand Circus in plain view of a J or R Q line station. So at the Q line.
But there's not a delayed sentence for him?
Yeah, to pay the fine, he dismissed it. You
Okay,
want the
that's the
actual-
part I didn't
You want the
understand
actual
that.
ticket here?
So if he pays the fine, then it's dismissed and it doesn't go on his record. That's the part I didn't understand.
Of course.
Right?
Yes, do you want the actual ticket though?
No, I just was trying to understand his plea. So pay the fine and the case is dismissed, which is technically a delayed sentence, correct?
Pretty much, delayed until he pays it, but it's got above mentioned name consuming alcohol in parentheses, it says suspected. So I don't know what you want to do with that.
Yeah, I know, because I wonder if I should talk to did the city attorney show up yet?
Not yet. Oh, she's coming in right now. She just left. Did you bring her in? I think she just left. There she is. Hopefully things get moving along. All right, so good morning, Ms. Schneider. I'll put her in the breakout room. Schneider, Ms. Schneider, speak to Ms. Barrett as it relates to Goss. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I do have officer here. Join the room, please.
Which one are we going to?
4. All right, Ms. Wilkerson.
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready to proceed. Ms. Lewis.
Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, let's go back on the record with Ms. Cinnamon Lewis. Ms. Lewis, Ms. Wilkerson, how do you want to proceed?
Ms. Lewis would like to avail herself to the plea offer. I did have a conversation with her regarding her rights and the offer. She would like to take the offer.
Did you go over her advice or rights?
Yes, Your Honor. I did tell her she had the right to a trial. She did not want to do that. She wants to take the plea.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are you?
I'm at home.
You sure you want to take this deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. Ma'am, can you, I gotta, I don't see you on the camera. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Right.
There you are, the other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Wilkerson in the breakout room went over some of your other advice or rights, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Pardon me? I didn't hear you.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, now let me draw your attention back to February the 8th, 2022 at around 8:34 p.m. Strike that a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Davidson and Syracuse, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to own a 2013 Ford?
Yes.
You allow somebody to drive that Ford?
Yes.
You knew that person you allowed to drive that Ford did not have a valid driver's license?
I didn't know that they didn't have a driver's license. Had I known,
Very
I
well.
wouldn't have.
We're gonna set a trial date, ma'am.
That's what I was trying to explain to you, Miss Lewis. If you didn't know, then yeah.
They didn't have a valid driver's license.
Right.
Now,
Yeah,
if
I
she wants,
didn't.
if you want to speak to her in the breakout room, if she wants to plead to something else, if she can make an accurate factual basis to that, I'll allow her to. But we can't make it.
Your Honor, we would probably have to just set it for trial. I was trying to explain the way the charge works to her, but she probably didn't understand. But she had her other documents, so there's nothing else she could plead to because she did have insurance and registration. So we will have to just set it for trial.
Very well. Ma'am, trial date. You understand what's going on now?
Yes, I understand what's going
The
on.
element of this charge, you have to know that the person didn't have a license. I'm gonna set a trial date for August the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
All right.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You have a better one.
All right, thank you. All right. What's gonna go on with Mr. Goss?
I'm
Ms.
currently texting the officer, Your Honor.
Okay, there.
Okay, he's in the room right now, I think. Officer Lawrence,
Yes, sir.
you here on Goss?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll let you and the city attorney speak. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room 1 with the other officers. The windows
Okay.
now is closed for officers to come in. All right. Let's go to Otto, Richard Otto.
All right.
You there, Mr. Otto?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
All right. What brings you here, sir?
I'm here on behalf of Runco Waste Industries.
Co-Waste Industries.
Yes, sir.
Are you the personal representative? Or
I
Pardon me?
am the manager of the company, sir.
You're the owner of the company?
Oh, the manager, not the owner. I'm the person representing the company in this case.
I think we need an attorney for this, don't we, counselors? Well, we have attorneys here. City of Detroit versus Waste Industries Runco. Case number, State of Michigan versus Waste Industries Runco. Case number SX415-97891. Appearance for the record, please.
Richard,
Sorry. Wait, Your Honor, is he using court-appointed counsel or? I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's use court-appointed counsel for now, just for purposes of this hearing here.
Okay, Tillmander Wilkerson on behalf of Runco Waste Industries.
Mr. Otto, can you state your name for the record, please?
Richard Otto.
All right, from my understanding, I think you're gonna need to have a lawyer represent this company.
I was unaware that I needed a lawyer, sir.
Miss, any of the lawyers in here, give me some, get the court some advice on that?
Well, Your Honor, if he's planning to represent the case on behalf of the company on his own, I think he can do it like in pro per. If that was what his plan was, otherwise the company would have to hire his own attorney.
See, Judge, I would be more the bent that he says he's not the owner, he's only the manager. I would say that he would need a lawyer. That's what I normally do, or think those private companies.
That's fine. I can come back with a lawyer, Your Honor.
Let me get APA Cole in here. I'm gonna get you taken care of.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I'm talking about, Mr.
Oh.
All right. Let me get APA Cole. She's gonna have to give you an offer anyway. This is state charge. Let me get APA Cole in here on this Runco case, and we'll pass the matter until she gets an opportunity to review the file. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Okay, so Michael Lloyd, you have trial, and Honeycutt is here. Officer Honeycutt is here. What's the gentleman's name in the back? Take your hat off, please. Even though I like Spartans. What's your name, sir? Last name Lewis. What's the first name? Dion.
Attorney Barrett, we're recommending Goss for dismissal, just so you know.
All right, let's go. Let's call the city of Detroit versus. Let me see if we can pull them out. City of Detroit versus Michael Goss, case number U41, strike that, U471729118. Here for the record, please.
Attorney Melita Baird on behalf of Michael Goss.
Can you go in there and get, here he comes now. Mr. Goss, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Goss.
All right, Officer Lawrence, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Hey, how you doing, Your Honor? This is Officer B. Lawrence, Detroit Transit Police, Badge 41.
Very well. Good morning to you. All right, Ms. Barrett.
Judge, there was a recommendation for dismissal from the city attorney. We asked that the court adopt that recommendation.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna adopt the recommendation and put the dismissal, grant the dismissal. All right. Mr. Goss, your case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
Thank you so much, kindly, sir.
Very well. I have so we have plenty other officers here. I have Honeycutt is here, Ms. Schneider for Lloyd, who's in person. Can we see what the officer has on that and what the offer will be for Mr. Lloyd?
Do we have a ticket, Your Honor? Do you know if the charge is a city or a state?
Let's see.
Good morning.
Who's that on the iPhone 2?
My name is Akia Gordon.
Gordon, good morning to you.
Good morning. Yes.
E-N or O-N?
O-N.
I'll print it out of Kia Gordon's file. Is there something up there for a Kia Gordon?
You said Kia Gordon?
Yes.
Got the printout up here?
Maybe I didn't because I have a whole list.
Yes, sir. Oh man, don't on this court stuff.
Hold on a second, sir. I don't need to hear your conversation, sir. You can mute yourself until we call your name. All right. Tyrell. Kia Gordon, AKEIA. Where's Miss Gordon? Call up.
Okay.
Well, I know, but I don't. She's not responding. No, she did. This is Miss Gordon. Are you there?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kia Terrell Gordon, case number SP 119-29521. Appearance for the record, please. I mean, strike that. State your name for the record, please.
Kia Tyrell Gordon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. I see you completed 12 hours of community service over at the North End Christian Church over there. So
yes,
I'm gonna dismiss the case, ma'am, based on that completion of the community service. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's see if we have a Lloyd. Do we have a file for Lloyd?
No, I called downstairs because it went down as a to appear, so they have to bring it back.
Let's sit tight on that. And then DeAndre, what's DeAndre?
How you doing?
Good morning. What's your last name, sir?
Griggs, Washington.
All right, turn your camera on, please. All right, Mr. Tuttles, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Snyder. Speak to her about that. We tried to get Officer Robinson in here, Ms. Snyder, but I can't get him out the breakout room, and he appears to be on silent. He has civil infractions. For Glenn Glass.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus DeAndre Griggs, Washington, case number SP 108-5220, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 109-88091. Appearance for the record, please.
Commander Wilkerson, P81003, on behalf of Mr. Griggs, Washington. Mr. Griggs, Washington, can you please turn on your camera and state your name for the record?
Trying to turn it on. I don't see the thing.
See if this helps.
I got it, I think.
All right. Mr. Griggs, Washington, state your name for the record, please.
DeAndre Griggs, Washington.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, I still don't have a valid license.
All right, we're gonna move on then. We gave him an opportunity, I believe, did we not?
Yeah, I paid the 45 and went down to Secretary of State. They told me I had an additional 150 to pay. I told them, you said I could just pay the 45, and then they said go talk to the judge and then come back.
Well, you had an additional 150 to pay with them. That's what you have to pay.
I didn't know that because I came back.
That's with the Secretary of State. They got their fees too.
They had three other reinstatements though.
So you mean to tell me that you had all you had to do was pay $150 to get your license and you didn't pay it?
I didn't have that 150 at the time.
Oh, that's what it is. All right. Do you have it now?
No, I still not working right now.
Why not?
I haven't got hired. I've been trying to apply for jobs, just haven't got hired.
Well, what do you want to do? You want me to, I can give you a little bit more time, sir, if you want to, but
Yeah, that's cool.
pretrial 7/21/2023, 8:30. This is the last time. Come back July 21st, 2023 at 8:30. Hopefully you have a valid license, sir.
Okay.
All right, have a great day.
All right, you too.
Juwan Lloyd. Juwan Lloyd.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
We have Officer Hernandez here. I don't see Officer Hernandez in the room. Officer Perkins, Officer Turnage. This is the city of Detroit versus Juwan Joshua Alvin Lloyd, case number SP 104-78081, SP 138-67311, SP 139-2200, SP 104-78082, SP 138-6732, strike that. SP 138-6731, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Juwan Lloyd.
Melita Baird on behalf of Juan Lloyd.
Today is the date and time set for trial in the matters. Officer Perkins, no. Officer Turner, Officer Hernandez, Ms. Barrett.
Judge, we make a motion that the matters be dismissed since the police officers are not present.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. Nothing further, Mr. Lloyd. That's going to be. You still owe the court some money for some old cases that you entered pleas for. But these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, SP 104-78081. Oh, that's already on the record. We're going to dismiss those matters, all right?
Yes, sir.
I'll waive any warrant fee, and you're going to be responsible to pay any reinstatement fees. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
All right, same to you. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Giles.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
City of Detroit versus Sean Anthony Giles.
Yes, sir.
Case numbers SP 142-7587, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 142-76031. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Giles. Mr. Giles, please state your name for the record. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would like to stay on mute, waive formal read, and allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Giles?
Yes, sir.
Pardon me?
No, sir. Don't have license.
Are you trying to get a valid
Yes,
license, Mr. Giles? Huh?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get a valid license.
All right, none of these tickets appear to be messing with your license. And we'll give you till July 21st to come back with a valid license, all right? And proof of insurance.
sir.
We'll offer you a blocking traffic, a 0-point offense, and $175 at that time, all right? If you bring a valid license and insurance back.
Yes, sir.
Any questions, sir?
No, sir.
All right, come back July 21st, 2022
Yes, sir.
at 8:30 a.m.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Tuttles, what's going on with your case?
Okay, I spoke with the prosecutor. She spoke with the officer. It's been changed to 2 counts of blockading, which is a 0 points, and it doesn't abstract. So we are accepting it.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Glenn Glass. 2 counts of blocking traffic, $175 a piece. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. So
All right,
stipulate.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended counts of blocking traffic, 2 counts of blocking traffic, $175 a piece. When can your client pay?
He would need. Can he get what 45 days? He's disabled.
I'll give him until August 7, 2023. Scared that any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. If or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Okay, you said $175 a piece.
Yeah, so 350.
350. Yeah, 350.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you on that trial as well.
Thank you. You have a great day to you and your staff.
All right, thank you. State Spartans, name again? Lewis. That's Lewis first back here. Okay. Totals. But you need them, you got all these charged. I got my license. You got a license? Run Mr. Lewis's license.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Yes.
He said he had his insurance also.
All right. Right, might be all right. Lindsay. Is Lindsay here? Our main Lindsay. Can you leave? No, he's here. Our main Lindsay. All right. Unmute yourself, sir. All right, who's on the phone at 529-0923? Press *6 to unmute. There you go. What's your name, please?
Javon Levine.
You said that. Say that again, please. Javon
Levine. Yeah.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
So it's just not all his tickets, but he does have. I mean, I could print ROAs.
I don't need ROA.
Okay, and that's Mr. Lewis's print off from the SOS.
City of Detroit versus Javon Levine, case number SP 141-65821. Appearance for the record, please. Appearance for the record, please.
Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Levine.
All right, Mr. Levine, state your name for the record.
Javon Levine.
All right, Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. He's got a discharge of a firearm. That's gonna be pleading as charged. It's gonna be a 12-month delayed sentence. Take a gun safety course. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson to speak about it.
All right.
If both attorneys, and when I put them in a breakout room and they want to take a deal, make sure you go through their advice or rights thoroughly with them. If you need a copy of it, we can get it for you.
Okay, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right. You understand the offer, Ms. Wilkerson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. All right. What about Ms. Good? City of Detroit versus Kristen Carolyn Good. Case number SP 142-30411. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Kristen Good.
Ms. Good, can you state your name for the record, please? Is Ms. Good there? Press unmute yourself, Ms. Good, if you're still around. Under Zoom user. All right. I don't see Ms. Good. We'll pass the matter. Morning, Steve. All right. All right, next up, it's gonna be Grist.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning
How
to
are
you.
you? Good morning.
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Very good. City of Detroit versus Bristol. Then Grist, case number B12856622, B12856722, B12856822, B12856922, B12887822, B12887922, B12888022, B128888122, B128888222, B128888322. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Crystal Grist.
Ms. Grist, can you state your name for the record, please?
Crystal Lynn Grace.
Bryce, why do you keep letting me mess it up, man?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You said good morning and everything. You should have told me, corrected me. I stand to be corrected,
Your Honor.
Bryce. All right, good morning to you. You still have this dogs, ma'am? Or this dog?
No, I did not. I left them to my ex-girlfriend. The only thing, she was supposed to take care of them because I gave them to her.
All right. Stop. Set a trial date. We'll just bring the officer in based on the nature of the charges and how many charges they are. We'll sort this out on August the 14th, all right?
Okay, I will be there.
That's when you'll bring any witnesses, if you have any, to help you defend yourself against this case. And we'll have a lawyer here for you as well, all right? If you still own the dog, you can at least get the dog vaccinated and licensed, and that will help you as far as the charges are concerned, all right?
Okay, Your Honor.
If it's nothing further, yes.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
All right, thank you.
Come back on August the 14th, 2023, all right?
I sure will.
Very well.
Have
All
a
right,
great day.
Miss Schneider.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have an actual ticket here for Mr. Lloyd. So what do you want to do? What's the offer going to be? You want to see a copy of the ticket?
Yes, please, Your Honor. I can come down and look at it.
It's allowing an 8-year-old to ride a mini bike.
It's a new one.
It is a new one.
Yeah, let me come down and look at the ticket, and then I'll talk to the officer.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. Oh, it's a mini bike. We'll get you a letter, come down and review the ticket, all right? I have another in person, that's gonna be 2 in persons. Mr. You don't have a license, Mr. Lewis. There it is now. We asked him already, did he have a license? He said yes.
I have a license.
You don't have a license.
This is the one ticket that told me.
Oh my gosh. Do you have a phone, sir?
Do I have a phone?
Yeah, you can go zoom in from the hallway and I can let you speak with a lawyer. What is it? What's the only thing that's holding you up?
The one ticket here for 2.
That what?
The one ticket here for 2.
Don't tell me you have a license and I see it suspended, and don't keep on making that claim when I got it from the Secretary of State right here that is suspended. Here you go, Madam Schneider.
Your Honor, can I have a moment before we go to the next case?
Certainly.
Thank you.
I allowed you to pay the reinstatement fee. What's the ticket number?
So I don't know if you might want to have Attorney Paula Cole here. The officer did the enabling ordinance for the traffic code for a 750, but it doesn't work. So I don't know if technically the Attorney Cole here. Or if you just do it.
I mean, what is it? You can't allow them to provide a
But it depends on it. Maybe if it was my ticket.
Unless it's a 250 cc like that, but it sounds like a mini bike, sounds like something, you know. So,
The count 2 didn't make it on the docket, so I don't think that.
all right, I don't know, APA code is supposed to be in the building.
Yeah, but that 4631, it only adopts the traffic. So they can't use it for the 750s.
All right, I learned something new. All right, who's going to represent Mr. Lloyd? Trial Honeycutt, the officers here. I tried to get the state attorney in here, but apparently the ticket is issued wrongly anyway.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a copy of it.
Okay.
Give a copy of that to Miss Barrett, please. Now, what's the case number that's holding you up? Mr. Lewis?
You want me to tell you the case number?
I wanted him to tell me.
Oh, okay.
Here, and here.
Love.
Can't be the case number that's holding you up. It's not the case number that's holding you up. I allowed you, did you pay the reinstatement fee on this, no proof of insurance up front?
Me?
Here you go.
Hello, sir.
I called your name, sir, you never answered.
I said yes.
Say what? Let me pull up another what you call.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right, very well. We didn't do anything, did we?
Hello.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah.
I already have a copy of it. No, he didn't pay it.
Did it say pay refund?
Let's see. They already know down there at the window anyway.
Oh, it does, okay.
Give them that ROA.
Give me comments.
All right.
That was the only thing, oh, yeah, right.
Yes.
I highlighted where it says pay, so. you can see it. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go call the city of Detroit versus our main Jesse Lindsay.
It's Armani.
Armani Jesse Lindsay. Case number 204-29887, counts 1, 2, and 3. 204-29881, appearance for the record, please.
Imagine Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, please state your name for the record.
Say yes.
Armani Lindsay.
All right, today is the date and time set for pre-trials in the matter. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No. You had last time I came here, you told me to go pay the reinstatement fee, but I'm guessing you only closed one of the tickets though, because when I went down there, she said I had another ticket, but I thought you had closed them.
You thought I closed them?
Yeah, or whatever, because you just told me to go pay my reinstatement, but I still.
You didn't pay it?
No, I can't because it's another ticket. The lady at 36th District told me I had another ticket.
Did you try to pay the reinstatement fee?
Yeah, she told me I couldn't.
Well, she told you wrong. It's written right here. You should have come up to the court.
I came. I came that same day.
Upstairs to the courtroom. I'm sorry.
You said came upstairs to the courtroom.
If you had a problem, you should have come up here to the courtroom and we could have fixed it for you. But obviously, if your story is correct and they didn't advise you right, sir, you're supposed to pay the reinstatement fee up front. It's still there in the system.
Yeah, I came all the way down that same day. I had my last court date. That same day, I came all the way down.
I believe you. I believe you. Stuff happens like that sometimes. But next time, if that ever, I'm gonna give you another opportunity to come down and pay it. You can get a valid. It appears you may be eligible to get a valid license if you do. Pay the $45. The cases are not going to be closed. The cases are going to remain open. But you'll have a valid license, and it'll give you a better opportunity to negotiate.
I can come down there right now. That's not a problem.
All right. Come down now and pay the reinstatement fee. If you have a problem, come up to courtroom 434.
All right.
It's in the system on that ticket number, that no proof of insurance ticket number. That's the one reinstatement fee you have to pay. Now, keep in mind, these cases are not going to go away until you come back. I'm going to give you another court date right now, July 21st, 2023. That's going to be your opportunity to come back with a valid license, all right?
All right.
So come on now, pay the reinstatement fee up front, and that should give you an opportunity to open up your license, to get a license, all right?
All right, I'm on my way.
Very well, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Mike. Yeah, is Kenya, did you still need?
No, he needs to pay the reinstatement fee, and he needs to come back with a valid driver's license.
So he's free to.
Yeah, where's this file? 7/21/2023.
Oh, he needs paperwork, but he can go down there and pay and then come back.
Come back up.
And I'll give him his
Let
paperwork.
him pay, then come back up.
And I'll have his paperwork for you. Okay.
All guns.
Is that okay?
Your Honor, my other client that I spoke with needs to be put out of the breakout room. He was on the phone. He can't bring himself out.
What's that?
Mr. Levine, he was on, I don't remember the telephone number. I think he's in room 3.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Levine. Mr. Levine, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He would like to bail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
She's gonna plead guilty to discharging a firearm in the city, within the city limits?
Yes, under delayed sentence, correct?
12 months?
Yes.
Gotta take a firearm safety course?
Yes.
Mr. Levine, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a camera, sir? I need to see you. Get up, Mr. Guns.
No, I don't have a iPhone.
I am up, bro.
I want to see him. I want to see you. I want to see your face, sir. You got to call in with a device where I can see who I'm talking to.
Mr. Levine, are you able to do the Zoom app with the video on a different device? Do you have a laptop or something you can use?
I'm working on it. I ain't got the funds to pay it.
But you can shoot guns off in the city of Detroit.
No, it wasn't like that. It was for celebration.
You gotta be crazy, man. That's just some ridiculous stuff.
It was a holiday.
So you think you can actually shoot guns off just because it's a holiday?
No, I ain't say that was right. I didn't.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
You're 30 years old. You gotta come down. You're gonna have to come to the court. Come on down to the court. Before I take this plea, you're gonna have to come in the courtroom. I want to see who is actually shooting guns because it's a holiday. Or you have to find a way to zoom in. When can you do that?
I don't have any funds. I don't know.
Care.
Mr. Levine, can you come to court in person?
When should I come to court?
Tomorrow morning.
Damn.
Who said damn?
Mr. Levine, you're in court.
I don't think that was Mr. I don't know.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
Tomorrow morning, come down to the courthouse, courtroom 434.
I don't have no kind of way, no destination. I don't have no money to get on the bus or nothing.
Listen, sir, you got guns and you got bullets, and
I don't have
bus fare. You got
No,
guns and bullets, but you
I don't
can't
have
get
none of that
busted.
anymore. I don't have any of that anymore. I don't have none of that.
Find a way you can get down here, talk to him in the breakout room again. He's coming down, or he's got to get a device where I can see him.
Okay, Your Honor.
So you're gonna have to figure it out. You're 30 years old, sir.
Information.
See what I gotta deal with? Sorry, Howard. Paul Guns. I don't see Paul Guns.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Paul Guns, case number SP 1437831. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Guns.
Paul Guns.
All right. You haven't paid it all. You owe $40 more.
I'm asking the court for a little more time because of I did a job for a contractor and it's 52
Sir,
days
you're gonna
in and
have
I
to
can.
sit up. Wait a minute. You're gonna have to sit up.
I am sitting up.
It looks like you're laying. It looks like you're laying back, lounging in the chair, sir. To me.
No, I'm not.
All right, go ahead. How much time do you need?
If you could, I don't know when this contractor is going to pay. Could you give me 2 months?
No. I've already given you all these months. You haven't paid anything. It's just the bond that you applied.
I'm waiting on a payment from the contractor.
Understood. Borrow the money from somebody then.
I don't have anybody to borrow money from. The money's coming. I'm just waiting on it.
That's what they all say, sir. This was adjudicated May the 4th, 2023. I've given you 2 months already. I'm going to give you two more weeks. You don't have to show back up, sir. If you don't pay it, then you just go into warrant status.
Yes, sir.
Pay by. You said this is a holiday. 22nd holiday is the 22nd. Pay by June 22nd, 2023. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. There's nothing further. Good luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
I just set that date because of June 10th. Because we honoring it on June the 19th. So obviously that's why it's so far.
All right, Ms. Snyder.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the trials that we have, are we ready on those?
On who, Your Honor?
For the trials, I have
I can't get up.
Oliver's here. He's first. I have then Glass is already gone. Michael Lloyd, we're waiting on state attorney. I have Stephen Lockhart. Okay, we can do Stephen Lockhart right now.
Judge, we have the Keanu Lewis.
Keanu Lewis?
Yes, I can get this paperwork.
Yes. Here you go. Lockhart. Where's Lockhart?
Right here. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
What date did you give him?
Keanu Lewis, I didn't give him a date yet, but he's gonna get July the 31st. Yes.
For pre-trial?
Or trial, whatever he wants.
Okay, what's the time? Well, the morning.
APA code, good morning to you. Can you check this ticket out for Lloyd,
Hi, Shirley.
apparently this is your case. Now, there's a couple of issues with this ticket. City Attorney Snyder reviewed it. She indicated that it's first of all, they only use that 46-3 to adopt on traffic violation.
Right. Right, that's
Secondly,
absolutely correct.
and secondly, I don't know. Where is that you can't find a meeting? Officer here, so you can go on and I can put you in the breakout and speak.
Okay, that'd be great.
And defendants here as well.
Oh, okay. I could go for a second while my computer is moving.
All right.
But that's downstairs. So
This is another state case here as well. So you're right here. And I don't have Officer Mollala here at all.
Oh, Trooper Momo's not here?
No, I don't have the trooper here. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Anthony Lockhart. Case number, strike that, State of Michigan versus Stephen Anthony Lockhart. Case number SX4025429, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay.
P number, Attorney Cole.
P31888.
Go ahead, Ms. Barrett. I think you were going to put your appearance on the record.
Yes, excuse me, Melita Beard on behalf of Stephen Lockhart.
All right, Mr. Lockhart, can you state your name for the record, please?
Stephen Anthony Lockhart.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. As there, Trooper Mollala, Molla, Trooper Mollala, hearing no response. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
All right, so people are not here to move over to Trooper Moller is not present, but we would ask that the ticket be dismissed without prejudice and it could be reissued.
Very well. Go ahead.
No objection.
Case is going to be dismissed without prejudice. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lockhart, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Judge, on that Mike Boyd, I believe Cole's case, I got a copy of the ticket, but I don't know if Ms. Cole had an opportunity to check into it yet.
She's reviewing it now. She's reviewing it now, and I'm going to give her an opportunity if she needs to speak with the officer. She's trying to find a computer to zoom in. All right, what about, is there an officer Split, Lauren Split, or Parinelli? This is the city of Detroit.
If I took this to the city attorney's office.
I don't mind at all.
I could leave my wallet or something.
No, this is the city of Detroit versus David Anthony Plewicki. Case numbers SP142-98741, B100-86416, and 19-465-9901. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of David Plewicki.
All right, Mr. Plewicki, can you state your name for the record, please? Oh, I got first Plewicki's file.
We're gonna give it to you.
Did you?
Yes.
I have it here.
Oh, you got it, okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Plewicki, are you there? You have to press, if you're on the phone, you have to press *6 to unmute yourself.
All right. I got it.
All right. State your name for the record, sir.
David Anthony Plewicki.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial and a review. There's there an officer Parinelli, and an officer Split. Hearing no responses on those 2 tickets. Go ahead, Counselor.
Today is the day set for trial. We make a motion that the matters be dismissed.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss based on no officer. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee and enforce him to pay the reinstatement fee. What about this review here, Mr. Plawicki, as far as this other case is concerned?
Yeah, Mr. You're talking about the community service, right?
Did you do it?
Yes, Mr. Phillips. I thought he spoke with you.
Let me get in contact with Mr. Phillips. Where did you do the community service, sir?
I couldn't make it to the park, so I asked him, is it possible? Because there's like, where I live, there's a bunch of empty lots and there was debris all in them. And the kids like to play, you know, the kids in the neighborhood like to play there. And I asked them, would it be, you know, would that justify the?
Listen, you indicated to the court that you can get over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Now you're telling me that you did some unsupervised work?
No, I took pictures of everything I'd done. And
unsupervised work.
I guess. Yes.
How does that work?
I don't know. Mr. Phillips said it would work.
All right, let me pass the matter until Mr. Phillips gets in here. But you indicated, and I know I asked you, could you get over there? You indicated you could.
I didn't realize how I'm sick, and I didn't realize my legs were as bad as they are. Because you know, I only travel short distance.
All right, we'll pass the matter until Mr. Phillips comes in. This is the city of Detroit versus Jada Deborah. Is that Simone Green? Case numbers SP 1218, strike that, SP 1210859, SP 1306946, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1420741, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1420741. SP 1030328, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1176256, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1270372, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1350229, and count 2. 19-4592611. Appearance for the record, please.
Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Ms. Green. Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
Jada Green here. She was on one of those iPhones. Jada Green on the iPhone. Can you unmute yourself, please, and state your name for the record and turn your camera on?
Sir, are you saying Detective Greeno by chance?
No, Jada Green. Good morning to you, Detective. I know that you were in here. Who are you here for?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Terrence Graham Senior.
All right. All right. Join the breakout room. Speak with the lawyer, please. See. All right, let's pass that matter. She was here, but now is not. All right.
Yeah,
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Levine. All right, Ms. Wilkerson.
Your Honor, I went into the breakout room to speak with Mr. Levine. He never, I don't know
I'm
if
right
you
here.
guys put him in the breakout room.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone.
I know. He was in the room. I don't know, maybe that was my fault. I put him in the wrong room.
Oh yeah, I can only go into 3.
He's in there now.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Can you state your name, please? The one I just asked on you.
Jarrell Lawrence.
Good morning to Mr. Lawrence.
Good morning. How you doing, Your Honor?
All right. Jarrell Javon.
Middle name is Javon, yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jarrell Javon Lawrence, case number 18-414-5891, SP 1386953, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Jarrell Lawrence.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Go ahead, Ms. Barrett.
Judge, we would ask for a not guilty plea for him and give him a new court date.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lawrence, are you trying to get a valid license, sir?
Yes, I am. But it's going to be a while before I'm able to get a driver's license because I'm currently not from here. So I'm currently about to live here in the country. So that's why I don't have a license.
So why do you come to court in the driver's seat of a car?
So I didn't hear you.
Are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car now?
No, I'm outside my house because the kids inside a lot. I just came and sat in the car.
Okay, so the answer is no, you're not sitting in the driver's seat of a car right now?
No, yes, I am sitting.
Okay, so the answer is yes, you're in the driver's seat of a car, but you want to give an explanation, right?
I totally understand what you're saying.
Does that? All right, so are you a United States citizen, sir? I know that's a sensitive question, but.
No, I'm not.
Come back on Wednesday morning. Come back on Wednesday morning.
Okay. Do you need me to bring anything or just appear?
No, just yourself. This food handlers license case.
Is there any possibility of me being able to like pay a fine or anything like that?
If you want to dispose of it now, sir, failure to display, $240 fine will dismiss the case. We'll dismiss the other 2 cases, and we will And you'll be a failure to display it. It won't abstract to the, it will abstract to the Secretary of State. It will not have any points, but it's going to be considered a moving violation. Want to take the deal, sir? Put you in a breakout room. We'll put you in a breakout room. Who's on this case?
It was me. So he's failure to display in 255.
I was trying to give him an opportunity to join the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center program, but you'd have to agree to do community service with that.
Can he do that today, or we have to come back?
I'll come back on Wednesday.
On community justice, he'd have to do community service.
Yeah, with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Do you know how much?
Pardon me, 12 hours.
Would that get rid of his fine?
That'll dismiss upon completion, yes.
Okay, all right. Got it.
Speak to him in a breakout room. Join the room, please. All right. Okay, what are we ready on Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, I was going to ask for an amendment of that, because the amendment does not need to be in that. But she has the right state statute listed.
Okay, we're set here for a trial. Where's Miss Wilkerson?
Officer Honeycutt
Is here.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Unless she wants a offer. I mean, it's up to the court's discretion as to the amendment, but the enabling statute should not even be.
Okay, so where's, good morning, officer in the back?
He's with me on a, we gotta go to another court.
Okay, all right, so what is the actual charge, the allegation gonna be?
Allowing a minor ride, like motorbike.
Do we have a statute case?
Yeah, it's on the ticket. I think it's not listed, Officer Honeycutt. And it also was providing gave a false name to the officer when she was asking, because the neighbors had been complaining about him allowing someone right up and down the street on this anyway.
Do you have a cell phone, sir?
Yes, I do, sir.
Can we go into the, can you go into the Zoom? I want you to speak with the lawyer on this. Okay. All right, so you can show him how to Zoom, Officer Thomas, if you could. So let me get this right. You want to be able to amend the ticket.
Take off the enabling statute at 46-3-1. It's not necessary unless it's a motor vehicle code under the municipal code.
I'm gonna look up these codes.
Okay.
I'm just not convinced that you can't allow a person or a child to ride a mini bike. I'm not convinced that you can't do that. This is contributing to the delinquency of a minor. And that's the initial allegation. I see nothing about it being, and I understand the other charge being a
false information.
False information, and that may be able to be.
I do know I have one where it's person less than 16 years of age in an off-road vehicle. I think she wrote it up as contributing to minor.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't see why a minor can't ride a mini bike.
The officers on with us at this time.
Yeah, that's what I understand, and then you can speak with the officer.
Oh, I did.
I'm gonna allow him to speak with and this other one is written as supplying false info to police. And I'm looking up the MCL code. It is prohibited conduct, void or canceled license.
It wasn't written up as provided.
I'm going to dismiss the cases. That one never got to the system anyway, the supplying whatever the false info to the police. It's not even in the system at all.
Oh, but it's written under the statute of.
257.324, prohibited conduct, void or canceled license. This is the city of Detroit versus, let me make sure that that other one has not hit the system. Mr. Wilkerson, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Michael Joseph. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Joseph Lloyd, case number 227-160-321. Appearance for the record, please.
Call the court on behalf of people, P31888.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, please state your name for the record.
Michael Joseph Lloyd.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Honeycutt, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Honeycutt, Detroit Police Department, currently assigned to the training center.
All right. After review of the matters, I just think it's too many deficiencies in this ticket I can't make out what the allegation really is. Nobody has given me any ordinance violation or state statute that says that an 8-year-old can't ride a mini bike. It's just too many deficiencies in the ticket. So, and the other supplying false info never made it to the court. I have an actual ticket here for that. But even under that statute I look up, it does not read that.
It does on the state of Michigan. I have 257.324 gave false info to police officer.
I'm looking it up on the MCL.
Could I approach?
Yes,
It's
you may.
just that I pull up the state of Michigan. Yeah.
I got MCL 257.324. So it says prohibited conduct of void or canceled license.
That's the statute I see in the the state of Michigan is the code that we go by with the offenses.
I don't know why it's not even coming up as set for trial in our system. It doesn't even have it at all in our system.
Interesting, because it is on the ticket.
It is on the ticket.
What's the ticket? I wonder why it's coming up differently on MCL. Can't see. Oh, I hate to put you on that. 257.
Just an updated list here.
Yeah. Also, look at E.
January.
Or application form, that's different. Furnished, maybe it's H. Furnished to a police officer calls for misleading verbal, identify the person as another person, probably H. Paragraph H.
All right, it's not in our system either.
Wow.
This is, so I'll show you the,
Yeah.
I'll show you the,
I get those, I get them a couple times. Officer Honeycutt's group.
yeah, I'm trying, but it's Microsoft. Only the one charge here.
Why?
It's noticed in our system.
I mean, is there a way to amend it, to put it in there or no?
Well,
It is on the ticket.
Well, the day is the date and time set for trial. What do you have to say about this, Ms. Wilkers?
Your Honor, I still was trying to catch the statute you guys were saying. I couldn't hear it.
All right, then put that on, give that to Ms. Wilkerson.
I just need her email.
Can you put your email address to Ms. Mathis in the chat, please?
Yes, I'm doing it now, Your Honor.
You've already called in, right, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, sir.
Go on to the outside and on the bench out there. And I think I'm gonna let you in this room and I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. So you can speak to her, have a private conversation, all right? Let's pass the matter and so give them an opportunity to speak on that.
Okay. Can I have that one?
Your Honor, and Mr. Levine, he hung up to call back on Zoom. I told him how to download the app, so he should be zooming back in shortly.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Thank you. All right, let's move on.
Can I check in the 338?
Certainly. Galaxy A02S. Can you unmute yourself, please, and state your name?
I'm not calling, so that's why I didn't change it. Check.
Can you resend it, Ms. Wilkerson, to Galaxy A02S? All right, let's move on.
That's not popping up. Oh, you know what? I sent it to you. I see Miss Mathis now.
All right, Quentin Gordon. Where's Miss Schneider? Miss Schneider, what's going on with Samuel Oliver?
Samuel Oliver, Corporal Bennett checked in. I do not believe Officer Croxton did.
All right, Corporal Bennett is here.
I put an offer in the chat. I believe it was one failed to display and one improper plate.
Officer Bruce Lawrence, okay, dismiss, blocking traffic. Quentin Gordon asked for the court date. Samuel Oliver, failure to display a proper plate, dismiss the ballots. Mr. Oliver, are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel Arch Oliver. Case numbers SP 1311949, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1317277, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1355255, counts 1 and counts 2.
Like a lot, don't it?
SP 1317261, SP 1355250, appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Samuel Oliver.
All right, Mr. Oliver, can you state your name for the record, please?
Samuel Oliver.
All right, Mr. Corporal Bennett, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Corporal Daryl Bennett, badge 4320, Detroit Police Department.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. We'll deal with Officer Croxton was here, but he's not here now, so I'll just mark him as a peer, Corporal Croxton, but he did appear, but he didn't stay, so we'll dismiss those matters.
Boy, Bennett always he don't miss a step.
It's Is Corporal Bennett here? I mean, Corporal Croxton is not in the room anymore. All right, officer's gonna be pleading to a failure to display, $240 fine. One is gonna abstract. That's gonna abstract, it won't carry any points. It'll be a misdemeanor. The other one is an improper plate, another $240 fine. That one will not abstract, and I'll dismiss that upon payment of $240. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Barrett, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Oliver. Speak to him. He wants to take the deal. Make sure you read him his advice and rights, please.
Cash and care. Right.
Join the room, Mr. Oliver.
All right, sir.
Your Honor,
Hello.
Yes.
is Mr. Lawrence on the docket for today? I'm sorry.
Yes, he is on, he was on the docket. He is on the docket. He's on the docket at show cause at 8:45 down toward the bottom, right above Lawson. I do need to smile. All right, let's go back on the record. Well, did he speak to all right, he spoke to Ms. Barrett, so we'll wait on Ms. Barrett to come back and we'll get you out of here. What do you want to do? You want to do the
community
service report, or do you want to dispose of it today, or do you want to set a trial date?
I'll do the community service and come back Wednesday, like you said.
Come back Wednesday, sir.
All right, no problem. I appreciate you.
All right, have a great day. Good luck to you.
All right.
Let's pass Mr. Oliver's matter, wait on him. I'm still waiting on Mr. Gordon. Detective Greeno is here on. I don't even see where Greeno is supposed to be. All right, who's next? Michael Goss is gone. 427-6010. 427-6010. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. 427-6010.
I'm here.
What's your name, sir?
Griffin Lewis.
Lewis.
Yes, Griffin Lewis.
Griffin Lewis.
Yes.
Let's see. Where Mr. Lewis is. I see. Griffin Maurice Lewis. All right, sit tight.
Yes.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. Mr. Oliver, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He wants to waive his rights and plead guilty for that offer.
All right. All right. Raise your right hand, Mr. Oliver. Are you there?
Right here, sir.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
That's right.
All right. Is that a yes or no?
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Barrett went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, you did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any question about those rights?
No, sir. I got a question.
Understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope.
All right.
I have a question though, sir.
What's your question?
You had me go take the Betters driver's course. I wanted, did you receive the email of it? If not, I got the paperwork in my hand right
I
here.
believe I did. 1 second.
All right. Yeah. I got it right here for you.
Let's see it. Yeah, that's it. Miss Schneider?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does that afford him any better offer? Took the better driver's course?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Your Honor? There's a lot of officers in my office.
Yeah, he took the better driver's course, Mr. Samuel Oliver. He has a certificate of completion. Does that afford him any better offer?
I will change the offer, Your Honor. He can do an improper plate and an allowing a licensed driver to drive.
Very well. All right, what that'll do, sir, is gonna be the same fines and costs, but that you don't have a valid license now, do you?
No, I don't. They still got me under the investigation for the
All right, don't say any more about that. What it's gonna do is it's not gonna abstract now. So they won't have any knowledge of you operating a motor vehicle. So whatever investigation or you're going through with the Secretary of State, it will not affect that. That's what will change this offer now. And then I'll dismiss both of the cases when you pay the fines and costs, so you won't have a misdemeanor case resulting from this.
All right, thank you.
If you pay the fines and costs.
Ain't no tip to that. I'm paying that.
All right. So let me do this. Let me draw your attention.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Did you recover from the fire, sir?
Yeah, it's all right. They should have our check coming soon. So everything been going swell.
So the court's gonna get paid then, huh?
Y'all gonna get paid regardless.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to May the 19th, 2022 at around 7:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Plymouth and Warwick Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
And that officer asked you to produce valid insurance and a license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do either, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I had insurance, just couldn't have no license for him.
Well, did you produce the insurance?
No, he didn't give me time to get it out for him. Bennett moved fast.
Bennett?
Yes, Your Honor.
Corporal Bennett, he indicated that you didn't give him an opportunity to show him the insurance.
I gave him a reasonable opportunity to produce his insurance. I ran the plate and it did not show insurance, Your Honor.
All right. So he's saying that he ran the plate and the plate came back, no insurance. You dispute that, Mr. Oliver?
Don't worry about it. They just go with the flow, sir.
I mean, it's not about going with the flow. It's about, do you dispute it or not?
I'm trying to pay y'all money, sir. That's it.
Mr. Oliver, come on, let's not do this. Answer the questions I asked, please, all right? Are you disputing the fact that you had insurance on this vehicle or not? Are you going to accept the fact that? Okay.
No, I'm not.
Very well. I'll find the client guilty both of the amended counts of allowing. I'll fine him $240 for that, dismiss upon payment. And for improper plate, amended count of improper plate for the no insurance, dismiss upon payment $240. I'll dismiss the other matters per the plea. When can you pay this, Mr. Oliver?
Give me the total, please. Is it 480 or
240 plus 240 plus 240?
All right, bet. You have it today, sir.
Today? All right, I'm gonna put a week in there just to make sure it transmits. If it's paid, you don't have to show back up. I'll put June the 12th, 2023. If it's paid, we'll just dismiss the tickets. If it's not, I need to see you next Monday, all right?
All right, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you now.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, before you go on to the next, can you put me in a breakout room, Mr. Lloyd, please?
Mr. Lloyd is, he's in the breakout room. He's waiting on you.
Okay, is that room 3?
Michael Lloyd, the one with the trial set for the delinquency of minor. Yeah, he's in the breakout room. Join the room. 427, I know Griffin, Lewis Griffin. Griffin Lewis.
Yes. Griffin Lewis, yes.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Griffin Maurice Lewis, case number SP 1392849, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Peter Baird on behalf of Griffin Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Griffin Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, counselor. Go ahead.
Asking for a not guilty pretrial date.
Will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. As based on the nature of these charges, we're going to set a trial date for Mr. Lewis. They're going to want to see the officer before they give an offer. The city attorney is. So the trial date is going to be August the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Lewis?
Yes.
You understand what's going on, sir?
Yeah, I got a couple tickets saying for failure to leaving the scene of accident and failure to produce information and some
Yeah, you understand what the tickets, the allegations are. Those are the allegations. And with those allegations, before the city tenders you an offer, they're going to want to speak to the officer that wrote the tickets. So in order to get the officer here, I'm going to have to set a trial date, all right?
Yes.
Come back on the date of trial. That's August the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
Do you have any more questions, sir?
No, I do not.
All right, August 14th, 2023, 9 a.m. All right. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. You too.
No. You don't have to listen, ma'am. I'm not an attorney, so you don't have to tell me your story.
Judge.
Yes.
For that, Jarrell Lawrence, he said he wants to come back Wednesday to try and get in that community justice program.
Yeah, I got him down for Wednesday. I mean, all right, I think he left. I think he's gone. I told him to come back Wednesday.
Man.
Okay.
7. 3. Who is that?
Yes, your name.
All right, this is Terry Oliver here.
All right, bye-bye.
Is Terry Oliver here?
Yes, I'm here.
Turn your camera on, please, ma'am.
I'm here. I didn't have court today, but I paid my fines from the last time I had court, but I just received the ticket in the mail and I was confused about the ticket.
What's your ticket number, please?
I don't have it with me right now.
Are you Terry Lynn Oliver?
Lynette, yes.
Lynette.
I think it was a silver infraction ticket for $130. I think it was from 2021. I believe that's what the ticket
All your
said.
tickets are closed out. It appears that all your tickets are closed out, ma'am.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Judge, because I'm trying to get my license back.
Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on 1 second. You're free to leave, Miss Oliver.
Okay, thank you.
All
He
right.
did not say her.
Graham,
Frederica, or did you say somebody else?
give me the correct pronunciation, please.
Oh, it's Frederica Graham.
Frederica Graham. Okay.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Frederica Graham. Case number SP 1370798. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Frederica Brown.
Graham.
It's not Brown, it's Graham.
Judge, I'm sorry, Frederica Graham.
Very well. Ms. Graham, state your name for the record, please.
It's Frederica Graham.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, let me see something. We're going to ask her matter to be set for a trial date.
A trial date? Well, let's see. It's a driving while license suspended, no insurance, no misdemeanor. Let's get to arraignment first.
I'm sorry, I had my sound off. Judge, she waived formal reading of the information, stand mute, and ask for a pretrial date.
All right, well, in our not guilty plea decline, you have declined a $0 bond. Ms. Graham, do you have a valid license, ma'am? Registration and insurance?
I have a valid driver's license. I do not own that vehicle anymore. I never got it registered.
Do you own a vehicle now, ma'am?
I do not own a vehicle as of right now. I don't own it anymore.
Sit tight, I'm gonna run the license and see what the license reads.
Okay.
All right, iPhone 6, can you unmute yourself? State your name, please. Start your video.
You hear me?
Yeah, what's your name, ma'am?
My name is Brittany Oden.
Brittany Oden.
Yes, O-D-E-N.
City of Detroit, we have Officer Jones here. Do you have registration for this vehicle, ma'am, or a vehicle?
I don't have the registration for the vehicle.
Do you own a vehicle now, ma'am?
Yes, I still currently have the vehicle.
And you don't have registration?
No.
Offer's gonna be improper plate, $240 fine, please. Dismissal on payment does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. Ms. Schneider, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you spoken to Officer Jones about this?
About Miss Oden? Yes, Your Honor.
And was that gonna be the offer, or was he ready to go, or are you guys gonna, what would you do? What about getting some registration, ma'am?
It's not the problem that I can't get the I don't want the registration. It's just that I can't get it because me and my husband both own the vehicle. His license is revoked. So he can't even, he's denied a registration. So even if I try to go get it. The Secretary of State won't allow him to get it. I'm on the vehicle as well, spoke to who I needed to speak to, and they're not allowing me to even do that. So I would have had the registration by then. It wouldn't have took this long.
Detroit versus
Yes.
Brittany Nicole Oden, case number SP 143-22471. Appearance for the record, please.
Lita Baird on behalf of Brittany Oden.
All right, today is the date and time. Ms. Oden, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Brittany Oden.
Officer Jones, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Jones, -2395, Mayreen Jones.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Now, you have this title in you and your husband's name.
Mm-hmm.
And what I surmise is that you're still making payments on this vehicle. Is that the case?
That's correct. Mm-hmm.
And therefore, the lien holder will not release your husband's name because he's probably, they want both of you on the hook if you default on it.
Right.
And his license is revoked.
That's correct.
How does that work?
Yeah. It doesn't.
Right. What do you want to do about this, Ms. Schneider?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I wouldn't object to an adjournment, Your Honor, but I'd ask that if we do any adjourn date, it be a pre-trial, not a trial, so the officer doesn't need to reappear.
Well, if we're adjourning, that means we're just kicking the can down the road, and I don't know if she's a month away from paying this vehicle off, 5 years, or what.
It's a 3. It's a solid 3. I couldn't judge
Solid 3 years. We're not going to adjourn it for 3 years.
Right.
I can possibly look her husband's name up to see if if her story comports to what she says it is, if that helps you, or just offer her the improper plate or the improper plate, $240, dismiss upon payment.
I would leave the offer. Sorry. I would leave the offer as the improper plate. It doesn't sound like this isn't something that's going to continue occurring. If she can't get the matter properly registered or insured, we'll be here next week for the same ticket.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Excuse me. The young lady has, when I put her over, she explained that her husband had been arrested for OWIs, and that's why they're not able to get the proper registration, as well as obviously she's the co-signer. But there's also, I advise both of them to go to the specialty courts, which they should be able to verify that information because that's who he's working with, and he verified the person that he was working with as well. And he should be able to provide that information, and she was supposed to present it today in court in order for you to know about that, in order to know that she's going to continue to have this issue until the actual banks decide to switch it over.
Right. I don't think that I don't not believe what she's saying. I mean, it sounds very, and now that you indicated that he's got multiple DUIs, I would think his license would be revoked. The issue is, you know, what are you going to do? You know, obviously, Ms. Schneider, you said plead to the, is that what the offer is, Ms. Schneider?
Yes, Your Honor, plead to improper plate.
Yeah, so unless you're going to cut her a break, the offer is going to be improper plate, $240 fine. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, ma'am, with the attorney and speak to the attorney and see where it goes from there.
Okay, alrighty.
Ms. Barrett, is this your case? Yes.
Yeah.
Join the room, please.
Your
If she
Honor,
wants to take the deal, yes.
I apologize. I'll allow you to finish.
Go ahead.
I was just, Miss Olden is not on the docket today, is she?
Ms. Odin is on the docket for trial.
Okay.
In the middle of just the one count. So you showed valid insurance, Ms. Odin?
I have valid insurance, Judge, and I have valid driver's license.
All right. Join the room, please.
Okay.
What's gonna go on with Mr. Lloyd?
Your Honor, I've
All
had
right,
the
let's go back on the record with Michael Joseph Lloyd. Go ahead, Ms. Wilkerson.
I've had the opportunity to speak with Mr. Lloyd as well as look over the statute that's on the ticket. For the first count that contributed to the delinquency of a minor, I don't know what the delinquency is. It doesn't seem like it fits the crime that they're saying he did. However, that second charge, I guess, would be a question of fact that would have to go to trial. But I wonder if the court will allow me to motion to dismiss the first charge because, I mean, I don't know what the delinquency is that they're saying that the minor did.
All right, and the second charge is not even up in front of the court right now. Go ahead, APA Cole.
Oh, excuse me, I have a question. Frederica Graham, she was put in a breakout room with me. I thought I was supposed to be going in with Brittany Odie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brittany Odin is on the iPhone 6, yes. All right, now I got it. All right, go ahead. Let's go back on the record. Go ahead, APA Cole.
Is it possible to input that second count? Because what I was contemplating, I had not spoken with Officer Honeycutt, but to dismiss count one, and if he were to plead guilty on the second, providing false information to the officer, giving her the name of John Worthy, which is not his name. And that we would, but as you indicated, count two is not in the court system. Is it possible to be inputted because it is on the ticket?
Your Honor, I think it was.
Go ahead.
I mean, wouldn't we just dismiss the matter and they would have to reissue the ticket?
I'm thinking that that's the proper relief today because he has the, even though it's not, even though it's on the ticket, it wasn't properly administered probably here. He doesn't get notice of that. He only got notice of the aiding and abetting a minor. And I'm gonna grant counselor's motion to dismiss the aiding and abetting. So that will conclude it for what we have today.
And that would be without prejudice?
It's gonna be without prejudice, automatic.
Well, if the court would allow me, as Officer Honeycutt, the main thing we're concerned about is that we had a lot of neighbors complaining. So if Mr. Lloyd is now on notice, that it's something that, please, not let your son or child ride up down the street on neighbors. Oh,
Well, but the problem with, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I apologize. Can we get Attorney Cole close to
Close to the mic. Step over there to the mic, please. I don't think Mr. Lloyd's gonna pose any problems. No, over to this mic over here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the microphone is yeah, okay, there you go. Right there, that's good.
That's good.
Okay.
Officer Honeycutt, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Because our main concern is that he is aware that he cannot allow that to happen when you have neighbors, you're disturbing your neighbors. So that's our main concern.
Correct. And the mini bikes can fall under the mopeds, and you have to be 15 to ride a moped.
That's not technically true under the law. You can be under 15 if you have supervision by an adult, which from what Mr. Lloyd said, he was supervising the child.
He was in the house because when I showed up on scene, he was not outside. He came outside yelling at us when we arrived on scene to speak with the child on the mini bike.
But just to be clear, it's not illegal for an 8-year-old to ride a mini bike.
You just said he had to
I
have
disagree with-
supervision.
I disagree with you on that, but anyway. Your Honor, I think that at this point, if it's going to be dismissed, I just wanted to make sure that Mr. Lloyd is aware of that. You know, we can reissue it, but he can't allow that.
All right, you understand what's, Mr. Lloyd? You understand what's going on?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, so essentially, you're gonna win the day. That doesn't, you know, and I don't, it's gonna be without prejudice, and you can talk to the lawyer and understand what that without prejudice means, okay? I guess ultimately, probably the bigger issue is, and I'm not saying who's right or wrong, but you heard what Officer Honeycutt said. Officer Honeycutt indicated that you were not outside. Officer Honeycutt also indicated when they did pull your son or whoever this child is, I don't know if it's your son or not, that you became belligerent in some sort of way, probably mad because the officer pulled your son over and you didn't feel it was right, if that's the case. And that the case that's not up today, it's really kind of more serious in the court's eyes that you provided a false name. Now, I saw when that was said, you wake up, Mr. Lewis. I saw what was said, that you had shook your head no. And I don't know whether you were shaking your head no, that Officer Honeycutt you didn't say that to her. I don't know. But today your case is going to be dismissed. The other case is not up today at all, for probably not anybody's fault, but the administration of downstairs did not see it on the ticket, or I don't know, they didn't see it, but it's just not up for the court today. So I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. And then, and the ticket on his face is also not properly written. These tickets do not come under the traffic code. And that's how those tickets would have to be adopted from state code so that the city can hear the ticket. So it needs to just have been written under the state code. So for those reasons, I'm gonna dismiss the case and it'll be without prejudice. Sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. And you do understand not to let the grandson ride up and down the street, please?
Yes, sir.
Well, unsupervised, because I'm still not confident that kid, how can a kid not ride a mini bike?
Well, they have to have a helmet, there's certain age, I think under 15, there's a lot of different, 8 years old on a mini bike.
Yeah. They do it all the time. It's
They
just,
shouldn't be.
it's just in the city, we don't have an outlet. That's what's going on with these people riding these ATVs. There's no outlet to ride in. But in the country, they're riding mini bikes, shooting rifles and all that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's because the municipal ordinances are different up in the rural area, but.
I'm just saying though.
But Officer Honeycutt, I'm gonna email you so we can talk about this if you want to reissue it.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Judge, for the time.
All right, Officer Honeycutt, if there's nothing further, be safe out there. Have a very good day. Mr.
All right,
Lloyd, have a
thank you.
good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much.
All right, let's get,
Do you need some paperwork?
you want some paperwork?
Yes, sir.
Yes, he wants the paperwork.
He wants paperwork.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Lewis, City of Detroit, let's get him home so he can get some sleep. Let's get him up here. Where's your Michigan State at, sir? This is the City of Detroit versus Leon Jermel Lewis. Did we call the case into the record yet?
I had came to court, like a month ago.
No, Your Honor.
All right. He wants to do this long explanation. He says he had a license, didn't have a license. All right, City of Detroit versus Keon Jermel Lewis, case numbers SP 1366710, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1398929, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1398931, SP 1407358, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410391, SP 120683, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Let's also call 2274272, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Is there a lawyer here?
Town Manager Wilkerson, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Town Manager Wilkerson on behalf of defendant.
Lewis. State your name for the record, Mr. Lewis.
Keon Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You paid that $45?
Yes, sir.
All right, now you're gonna try to go back to Secretary of State and see if you can get a license?
Yes, sir.
Come back July the 31st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right?
All right.
Hopefully you have a valid driver's license. All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
He wants paperwork.
Oh, he does,
Yes.
okay. You can just have it. Tell him it's gonna be a minute, because he got quite a few tickets, he been waiting. All right.
All right. What about Miss Olden? Is she? Mr. Lewicki, I still haven't heard from Mr. Phillips.
Judge,
Yes.
on Miss Olden, we were trying to see, I got the husband on the video screen, and he can, testify about being in the drug court, and I was trying to see what was the officer trying to ascertain short of him, because I was trying to see if there was anything that could satisfy that situation.
Right. All right, Miss Snyder. Let's go back on the record with Miss Olden.
She's still in the breakout room. I didn't bring her out.
I'll bring her. Do you want to speak with Miss Snyder? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Join the room, Miss Snyder, and see if and Miss Barrett wants to speak to you about Miss Olden. All right.
Okay, which one is that?
It's the same room. See, I just put her in your. All right, Graham, Terrence Graham.
Your Honor.
Good morning to you. This is Terrence Graham.
No, this is Javon Levine. I was in the waiting room on Zoom, but it's just quiet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
All right, Miss Wilkerson.
Here, Your Honor.
He never did sign in, so I don't know he's gonna have to come down here.
Okay. Mr. Levine, did you hear that? Since that didn't work, you have to come in person to the court. That's your only other option.
I was on Zoom, but it says waiting room.
Well, you should have stayed in there and waited.
Yeah, you have to wait in the waiting room till you're let in.
Oh, how long I have to wait?
As long as you get in, sir.
Okay.
Terrence Graham.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. What's your name, sir?
Terrence Graham. Terrence Graham.
Is it the middle name?
Terrence Marion Graham.
Junior?
Senior.
City of Detroit versus Terrence Marion Graham Senior.
Yes.
Okay, we got Detective Brino here. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to get an offer for you once the city attorney comes out. Let me see if they've already presented an offer in the chat. All right, 12-month delay. Who's gonna, Miss, so Michael Lloyd is in this room here. Oh, his case is gone, so we get him out.
He probably forgot to hang up the Zoom.
All right, I'm gonna get him out of here. Terrence Graham has this illegal dumping case, and Detective Brino is here.
Is it a delayed offer?
It's a delayed offer. It's gonna be a maximum $500 fine on that.
What's the length of the delay, Your Honor?
12 months.
Okay. Breakout rooms 3.
I think that this is the person, Mr. Is that Mr. Levine?
Probably so.
I just let it in. Okay. Quentin Gordon, let's get Gordon out of here.
Judge, could you put me back in with Brittany Oden?
All right, rejoin the room, Miss Oden. Do you want her on with Ms. Schneider as well?
No, just me.
All right, rejoin the room, Miss Oden.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, can you put Mr. Graham in room 3?
Yeah, 1 second on Mr. Graham.
Okay.
Let's clear out some of these cases that have been sitting here. Did we run the license for Ms. Frederica Graham?
Did you tell me? Okay. No, I didn't.
Let's see where,
Yes. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you. You said for different parameters, right?
Oh. Yes.
You have the Amar Lindsay coming in that you were talking to on phone, asking what the max came down to pay. It's reinstated.
Did he pay it?
Yes, sir.
He paid it?
I'm saying, I think I paid it, but I don't know.
Let's see.
Do that show that I paid the reinstatement? What do I do about that? Do I just show the social, Secretary of State?
All right, yeah. Wait 48 to 72 hours and go to the Secretary of State. All right. 48 to 72 hours for that to get in there. All right. All right, I'll do that. All right. All right. We got to clear up some of these cases. Who is that? Is that Javon Lloyd? That's Javon Lloyd?
No,
What's your name, sir, on the device looking into the camera? Black t-shirt.
Levine.
Levine. All right, Levine.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
Judge.
clear up some of these cases that we have sitting here. That we
Excuse
called
me,
already.
Judge.
Yes.
I disconnected myself, but when I went in that room, Miss Odin didn't come in there.
Miss Odin, where are you?
I'm here. It didn't give me the option to join it or not, so I've been waiting.
You got it's already up there. You got to
It's not on my screen, Judge.
Push the more button or something.
4 squares. If you see 4 squares, tap those 4 squares.
No, I see it. It's just not on my screen.
It should say rejoin the breakout room. I'm going to switch her to another room.
And you got to put me back too, Judge, because I disconnected myself.
Oh, I mean, Graham.
Graham.
Here. Waiting on that. Waiting on Kowicki. Jada Green, what happened to her? Good left. Then waste for where's Mrs. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kowicki. I just got response from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center saying that they agree that you completed your 12 hours of community service. I'm going to dismiss the case. All right.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing further. I hope we wish you the best of luck on your health. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Let me get APA Cole in here, back in here for Otto.
Judge, she's not in room 7, Brittany Odin.
She's sitting right there. I don't know what to tell her. I've assigned her the room. She doesn't know how to get back in.
Here is
All right, let's do, what is, Ms. Patricia Graham has a valid license, but indicates she doesn't have any car registration or insurance. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Graham. Ms. Barrett, now she's in the room, but let's go back on the record with Mrs. Graham and let's get Ms. Graham out of here. Ms. Barrett, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I was waiting for.
All right, the offer for Mrs. Graham, you know, this is an unfortunate situation where she doesn't have a vehicle, she indicates. It would be improper plates, dismiss upon payment of $240. If she had a vehicle and showed us valid registration and insurance, then we would dismiss for providing valid documentation, but unfortunately, she doesn't have a vehicle. You won't have a misdemeanor record with this, Ms. Brown, and therefore, I'll dismiss the case upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. You can set a trial date. I'll leave that offer open on the date of trial.
I'm sorry, can I speak with my attorney in a breakout room about
what
you're speaking about right now? Thank you.
Rejoin the room. I'll leave that offer open on the date of trial, Ms. Barrett. I'm gonna put you back in room 2. Speak with Ms. Graham. Rejoin the room, please.
Okay.
Let me get APA Cole back in here for Mr. Otto on this. Good morning. All right, Mr. Otto, I'm gonna get him back in here. Ms. Wilkerson, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Javon Levine. Now, he's on the camera. Is that Mr. Levine there that's walking around outside? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, sir.
Is that Mr. Levine, the one that's out there shooting guns because it's a holiday?
Yeah, sir.
Let me, did you read him his advice or rights, Miss Wilkerson?
Your Honor, yeah, we went over them. I had to make sure. I had to remember.
He wanted to take the deal as charged, 12-month delay.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
And a gun safety course. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
All right, turn your camera off now, sir.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. You probably get better reception. I can hear you better.
Okay.
Did you understand those rights?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to January 17th, 2023 at around 5:08 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Littlefield and McKenzie, sir. Were you out there discharging a firearm at 5 a.m. in the morning?
Yes, sir.
And it's on Martin Luther King holiday of all holidays?
Yes, that's what day it was.
You know how ridiculous that sounds, sir?
Yes, I do.
You don't even see it as a problem, do you? You think it's okay to go shoot your firearm off on holidays? You're one of the ones that shoots your firearm on New Year's Eve, aren't you?
I haven't had the chance to do it.
You haven't had a chance to do it?
I wasn't able to do that.
You were planning on doing it though, right?
No, I don't do it though. I don't do it.
Oh, but, so you just take Martin Luther King holiday and do that, the most non-violent, preachingest person in the world, and you want to shoot a gun off?
I was definitely aggravated.
You were what?
I said I must have been definitely aggravated about something.
Now that's even more of a problem. Now you say you're aggravated. Before you said it, you did it because it was a holiday. You don't need to own any firearms anymore. It sounds like a case you need to be going to jail on. And you need some anger management or something.
No, I'm fine.
You what?
I'm fine.
No, it doesn't sound like you're fine, sir. I'm gonna find your client guilty of as charged. This stuff is just I know the citizens over there on Littlefield, they probably are tired of you.
No, I don't do anything wrong, sir. I don't do anything over here.
Yeah, I know that's the problem. You're not working, are you?
Yeah, I'm working.
So why can't you pay the money?
Paid in 2 weeks.
I got phone in. All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged for the discharging a firearm. I'm gonna fine him $240. I'm gonna put pay by. We'll put a review. It's gonna be a 12-month delay, but we're gonna put a review in 2 weeks to see if this is paid. That needs to be paid by June 22nd, 2023, and we'll give you your 1-year date when you come back on June 22nd, 2023 at 8:25 a.m. Pay it by then, and I wanted you to take a gun safety course, all right? Show you how dangerous that is, shooting guns off in the city. Do you have any further questions, sir?
What day, I was gonna do some payments. What day do I need to be done paid?
June 22nd, you said you'd have it paid in 2 weeks. June 22nd, 2022, $240, gun safety course. At that time, I'll give you your 1-year date. Come back.
Hold on. What
You're
day?
gonna be on probation for a year.
Oh, hecky nah.
Oh, hecky yeah. All right. Have a great day, sir. Come back June 22nd.
All right.
All right. What about go ahead and join the room. What about Frederica Graham?
Judge, for Frederica Graham, Judge, she's just gonna ask for a trial date.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Graham. Miss Graham, I'm gonna give you a trial date, all right?
Okay.
I'll leave the offer open.
Okay.
You have a valid license, so 8/14/2023 at 9 a.m. Come back 8/14/2023 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Well, good is gone. Is Jada Green here? She's gone. Brittany Oden. Go ahead and join the room and speak to Miss Oden in room 7. I'm gonna put you back in room 7, Miss Barrett.
Okay.
Rejoin the room, Miss Oden. Quentin Gordon. Who else was waiting?
Terrence Graham.
Terrence Graham. I'm giving Mr. Graham has Detective Reno is here. The offer is pleading straight up to the illegal dumping. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room in 1 second with Miss Wilkerson. I don't know who this Zoom user is. Zoom user. What's the lady's name on the Galaxy A02s? And Unique, what's Unique's name? Last name?
Gullet.
Gullet?
Yes.
Morning to you, man.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Goodness, good.
Hi.
What happened to you?
I was in the break room for like 3 hours and I kept calling the courthouse because I gave instructions. So I was kind of confused. I'm like, what do I do? And she told me.
Did you speak with a lawyer?
No, I never spoke with a lawyer. I spoke with a lady with a program and that was all.
Are you disputing this? Do you want to dispute this, man? Or do you want to take the deal?
The last time I did, the first time I spoke to a lawyer and I don't know what to do. I was in tears because
join the room and speak with Miss Wilkerson. This is the case of Miss Good has some paraphernalia drug violation. I have an actual ticket here. It says possession of drug paraphernalia prohibited. She had trial date.
What's her full name, Your Honor?
Christine Carolyn Good. The offer is going to be pleading straight up 12-month delayed sentence, $240 fine, and we'll be testing her. If she has an absolute right to a trial, if she wants to contest it, all right? Join the room,
You said the charge was just paraphernalia?
Yes, just paraphernalia. Get back on track. We have to get rid of Odin. We're going to gram next work will be after that. Unique. Join the room, Miss Good.
Thank you.
There should be a more button down there and it should pop up join breakout room 3.
For me as well.
Yes. I'm speaking to you, Miss Good.
Okay. Let me see more. Meeting setting effects, disconnect audio.
No, go to more or tap the screen Should have you in breakout room 3.
No, nothing's working for me, unfortunately. More. Nothing. I'm sorry.
Do you see four squares somewhere on your screen?
4 squares. I'll click on that right now.
Your Honor.
Let's go back.
Also, Mr. Lloyd's device is still on Zoom in the breakout room. I don't know if you're able to remove him.
I can't bring him back in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll put you guys in another room.
Okay.
It'll just switch over. I'll switch her over to 9. Join, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Oden. Miss Oden, what does your client want to do, Ms. Barrett?
Well, Judge, I was talking to the city attorney, and she was asking me for documents that Miss Oden doesn't have, and what she wants to do is see if she can get the documents. Could we adjourn it a couple of weeks or so, so her husband could try and get the paperwork from the drug court?
Okay.
The prosecutor is indicating they would like to see paperwork that shows that Mr. Oden had applied for a license from the drug court and was denied. And so they don't have that paperwork.
How long is it going to take for you to get this stuff, Miss Oden?
Judge, I'm not quite sure, Judge, but he has a graduation that's coming that's X in the program that 36 had assigned him to do. So I'm not quite sure how fast could he get it, because it's not my case per se, but we can give it a shot.
Graduation on the 15th?
Yes, sir, on the 16th.
I'll be there too.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Let's
June
bring them back
16th.
on, let's bring them back on June 22nd at 8:30. You can go talk to Judge, you can go talk to Judge Holmes, and they can help you get whatever paperwork you need. Pre-trial date, June the 22nd, 2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
Good luck to you. Have a very good
Thank you,
night.
Judge. You too.
Your Honor,
All right.
Your Honor, will I need to be present, sir?
If you want to, Ms. Jones, Officer Jones, you definitely can be. I'm gonna mark you down on the file as here. And you can definitely see this. But if you don't,
I'm sorry,
Officer Jones,
I didn't hear you, sir.
Yeah, Officer Jones, if you could definitely show up then if you choose, but I don't think it's necessary. It'll be a pre-trial date, but I marked you as a peer. If you don't have anything further, just be safe out there, all right?
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
All right. Terrence Graham. I want Mr. Graham to speak with Ms. Barrett. All right, who else do you have, Ms. Barrett? Speak to Mr. Graham. He's got a illegal dumping case. We have Detective Reno here. So his offer is going to be pleading as charged, 12-month delay. And I'll fine him $500 on those illegal dumping cases as well.
Is that 500 on each one or just one?
I thought it was only one count.
Okay, hold on. I have to pull it up. Plea is charged delayed 12 months, correct?
Plea is charged delayed 12 months.
Okay. Okay, so which room are we on to?
He's in 7.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Otto.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate your patience, sir. Hopefully you got some work done while you were there. But
I was doing a few things, yes.
The state attorney is in an evidentiary hearing now. I want to let's go back on the record with Rumco Waste.
We are willing to. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you pay these registration fees?
So originally, sir, we bought the truck in an acquisition. It came plated as it was when it was pulled over. We never looked into it. We just transferred it to our name from the previous company's name. When it got pulled over, we were unaware that it was plated wrong. This was brought to our attention. I have since been down to Secretary of State, corrected the plate. It had to go up to a weighted plate, which is a $26,000 for that truck to pull the trailers that we use. It's all been corrected. And I mean, at this point, we're willing just to obviously plead guilty to the charge and pay the fine. I have the new registration.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, let me get it. 1 second. Too far, too close. Maybe. Does that work?
Let's see.
You see it?
Big truck. So you paid $212 to plate this truck?
Yeah, so there's
Your Honor, are we back on with Runco?
Yeah, we're back on.
1 second. Okay, that's the one that was actually wrong, Your Honor. This is the one I replaced it with. It was 212 originally. It's supposed to be more. I don't know if you can see it there in this one.
And that's 670?
Correct. So we paid for this one. The first one I showed you was the one that was on it originally when we were pulled over, cited. This is the correct one it's supposed to.
That sounds more like it. Because I was wondering, why do you get to ride, not you per se, but why does Remco Waste get to ride a truck that the plates, and they're making commercial business and it's a state truck, and they get to drive a vehicle with cheaper than me on my 2009 Grand Marquis, basically. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss the matter for providing valid documentation.
Okay.
I still haven't answered the question of whether we needed a lawyer, but since this APA is not here. All right, case is gonna be dismissed, providing valid documentation, sir. Have a very good day. I appreciate your patience.
Thank you, you too.
All right, thank you. All right, who else do we have? Just, all right, Quentin Gordon. Let's get Quentin Gordon.
Yes, I'm here.
Unique. Did I print, did you let Simone Unique out?
No. What was the first person's name you stated?
Quentin Gordon.
Judge,
Yes.
Mr. Graham is saying he already dealt with this ticket. And he said,
yeah, right. So,
well,
so here's what I would understand, that he probably got the civil fine. They took his vehicle, paid the money and stuff like that. That may be what he's talking about. I'll check.
That would probably be correct, sir.
I'll check the file to see if he's already dealt with this ticket, but I doubt it. But maybe, hey, I don't know, maybe he's right. Let's see. Graham. I have trial
Sir,
today. He hasn't dealt with it.
Sir, this is Detective Greeno. He did get a blight ticket 230161335 DAH, and that's correct. That's the civil matter.
Yeah. All right. So he's got two. He had two issues. He took care of one issue. Now he's got to take care of the criminal issue.
okay, so because then this particular detective, you were on the other case too, because that's what he keeps saying, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right, that's what it is. Okay, all right, thanks. Let me go back. Which
Yes,
room
ma'am.
was it? Let me go back, join. So
Is this Quentin Cortez Gordon?
I'm here.
Quentin Cortez Gordon?
Yes.
Do you have valid insurance, sir? Are you driving?
Yes, I'm pulling over now.
I'm about to put you out the room, sir. There's no driving in the zone room.
I know I've been waiting all day for you, man. I had court on Thursday.
I'm not your man. I understand you've been waiting, but I can't have you driving while you. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
No, the vehicle is currently going through a repossession.
What about the vehicle you're driving now? Whose car is that?
Mine's the same one that's going through a repossession.
Well, how doesn't it have valid insurance? You're driving in court. You don't have insurance.
Your Honor, I wasn't driving in court. I was waiting on you to call me, and when
You
you
are
called me,
driving.
that's when
You
I
weren't
decided
just
to pull
driving.
over. I said I wasn't driving in the court. I had the phone put down, and when you called me, that's when I pulled over, sir.
Does that make sense to you? You're gonna make sense. You're gonna make that make sense in your head, aren't you?
No, I'm telling you the forward truth. I've been waiting on you to call my name all this time, and when you
And
called
you
my
were
name, that's
driving
when I pulled
when
over.
I called your name and you turned the camera on, right?
I turned the camera on. Yes, I was driving before you called my name.
Okay,
Yes.
so you're driving in court.
I wasn't in court yet because you didn't call my name. I'm at work. I'm working.
That's how he makes it. That's how he makes it right.
This
That's
what
how he
I'm
makes
doing
it
right
right.
here. I
That's
still
how he makes
got to
it right
feed my
in his
family.
mind.
Look, I still got to feed my family, sir. I've been working this whole time. I've been on court with you. I've been waiting on you to call.
I'm not talking about you feeding your family, sir. I'm talking about you driving while you're in court.
I was pulling
I didn't
over
say
when
anything about, the when you weren't on the video, because I didn't know anything. All I knew is when I called your name, you turned your camera on and you were driving. I call that driving in court.
Okay. We call it what you call it.
All right. Now you want to get smart.
No, I ain't getting smart. I've been sitting up here telling you the truth. I said as soon as you call my name, I was in the midst of pulling over as soon as you call my name. What else
And
do you
I
want me
called
to
that
tell you?
driving in court. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you.
I ain't trying to go back and forth with you, man. I want to have a good day and I want you to have
I told you I'm not your man. City of Detroit versus Quentin Cortez Gordon, case number SP 145-93341, SP 145-93461. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Barrett, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Gordon, please?
Melita Baird on behalf of it's Clifton Gordon.
Quentin Gordon, Cortez Gordon.
Cortez, I'm sorry.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Well, we'll call it a show cause. It was supposed to been here at one. Well, anyway, show cause. Go ahead. That's raised for arraignment, Counselor.
Judge, he's gonna wait for him reading of the arraignment, stand mute and ask for a pretrial date.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. We'll offer him a improper plate, $240 fine, and 0 points, does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and I'll dismiss the misdemeanor once he pays. And he has an absolute right to a trial. I'll give him a trial date if he chooses.
Your Honor, a court reporter here, I apologize. Can we recall this? I thought that I had this recording and it was not going when you called.
City of Detroit versus Quentin Cortez Gordon, case number SP 145-93341, SP 145-93461. Appearance for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Quentin Gordon. Judge, he would wait for him reading of the information, stand mute, ask for a pretrial date.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. You heard the offer, improper amended count of improper plate. I'll dismiss the other matter, and I will dismiss the ticket upon payment of $240. He does not abstract to the Secretary of State, so therefore it will not carry any points. Join the breakout room, Mr. Gordon, and speak with Ms. Barrett, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. And read him his advice or rights, please. If he wants to take the deal.
Okay.
That Galaxy A02S, you have to press start, you have to unmute yourself, ma'am, and state your name. And who's on the iPhone?
A lot of people can't record tonight.
Hello?
Who's that?
The Android A02S, Stacy Luciano?
Stacy Luciano?
Yes.
All right, give me a minute.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He wants to waive his rights and plead guilty to the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gordon?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Barrett went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she went over everything.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, once you take this deal, you're gonna give up all those rights?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 9th, 2023, around 5:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Harper and Cashew Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
All right. Do you need time to get insurance on this vehicle, or do you plan on putting insurance on this vehicle?
It's going through a repossession, so I gotta go turn it in sooner or later.
So that's not, all right. They asked you to produce invalid insurance, correct?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, right?
Yes.
For the reasons you stated. All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment, stipulate some probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Judge, he needs time to pay.
How much time do you need to pay?
3 weeks.
Man, I'm gonna give him 30 days. July the 6th, 2023, review at 8:25 a.m. If it's paid by then, I don't need to see you again. If it's not paid, I need to see you back, all right?
All right, thank you, sir.
Best of luck to you.
Same to you.
All right, let's about Mr. Graham. Let's call the case City of Detroit versus Terrence Graham Senior, case number SP 142-97431. Appearances for the record, please.
Melita Baird on behalf of Terrence Graham. Judge, he wants to waive his rights and plead guilty to
the Ms. Detective Greeno, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Detective Jana Greeno, badge D1357, Detroit Police.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You know you're gonna be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to February the 23rd, 2023, around 4:36 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Mark Twain, Fullerton, sir. You have an occasion to be in that area at that date and time?
Yes, sir.
Were you out there throwing your trash out in other people's neighborhoods?
Yes, sir.
You don't live over there, do you?
No, sir.
You want me to come throw my trash on your front or in your neighborhood?
Not at all, sir.
Not at all. I don't understand why you think it's a good idea to throw it in somebody else's. I'm gonna find him guilty as charged. 12-month delayed sentence. Can I get a 12-month date, please?
Yes.
$500 maximum fine. It costs a whole lot of money. Maybe that'll get through. Maybe you'll tell everybody in that you know they're not playing with this dumping in the city anymore.
June 6th, 2015.
June 6th, 2002. When are you gonna pay this money? That's the 2004. When are you gonna pay this money, sir?
I need time, sir. I'm on a fixed income, SSI. I don't have that money like that. So I just
pay it. Come back June 6th, make sure it's paid. If you don't get any further trouble, pardon me?
You said June 6th, that's tomorrow.
2024.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
I did that for the last person. I'm gonna stop doing that too and making these payments come quicker. Make sure it's paid. We'll dismiss the case on June 6th if it's paid.
Thank you, sir.
2024, that's your next court date.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Thank you,
Bye.
sir. Have a nice day.
Have a very good day. Good luck to you and be safe out there.
Thank you. You as well, sir. Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Nicole, unique, and strike that. Unique. Oh. City of Detroit versus Unique Gillette. Case numbers. Hold on. Case numbers SP 1387844 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1387845 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, sorry. Melita Bear, on behalf of Unique. I didn't hear her last name.
Gillette.
Gillette. We're asking for a not guilty plea, pre-trial date, waive formal reading of the.
Ms. Gillette, enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Ms. Gillette, do you have a valid driver's license?
No, well, no, I don't think so. I had it in January, and then I think it just got suspended again because of these my last ticket.
Not because of these tickets. Runner license, please. We'll pass the matter until we run the license and see what's going on. All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Kristen Good. Ms. Good, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ms. Good would like to have this matter set for a bench trial, Your Honor.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Ms. Good?
Absolutely.
All right, trial date. August the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, appreciate your patience, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well. Goodbye.
Thank you. Who's on the iPhone there?
Eric Gardner.
Eric Gardner?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good afternoon, sir, and Miss Lucci. All right. Luciano. City of Detroit versus Stacy Lynn Luciano. Case numbers SP 1363346, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1363361. Appearance for the record, please. Do we have a lawyer?
Commander Wilkerson, on behalf of Ms. Luciana, please state your name for the record. Ms. Luciana?
All right, she's not there. Let's go back on the record. Let's go off the record with Ms. Luciano. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gillette. Ms. Gillette, I have a valid license for you.
Okay, well then, I'm valid.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I do not have a valid license. Where did I just see a valid license? You just.
I know I just paid most of the tickets in January to get it back, but I think it did get suspended again because for some more tickets that I didn't know I had.
You just keep getting tickets, don't you?
No, I really don't. I don't. I try not to.
You got a 21 to 25 over, no insurance, improper plate, defective equipment. I'm going to give you an opportunity to take the. This should happen. Yes. All right. I'm going to give you an opportunity to take the better driver's course and to come back with a valid driver's license if you can.
That's a Marlboro Light.
Let's put the driver's course in the chat. That's totally up to you whether you want to take that course or not.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You're not going to take the course. We can get you an offer or just set a trial date.
If I take the course what will the course do? I mean, of course I know it teach me stuff.
If you have a 4-point ticket now, the city attorney is going to give you a better offer. Than that 4-point ticket. If you were found responsible for that ticket, that would be 4 points. Let's see. I put the class in the chat. Do you plan on taking it?
Yeah, I will.
All right, I'm going to have you back on a pre-trial date on July the 21st, 2023 at 8:30. Come back, bring a ballot. Pardon me?
Can I get it pushed back a little bit more? You said July 21st. I won't be in town, and I don't want to be.
Why won't you be in town? Where will you be?
I'll be in the Bahamas on a cruise.
You know you're supposed to be here. I think you told me that the last time you were here.
No.
You weren't here before?
No. I have seen you before, but it was like months ago, and we got my trial got dismissed.
When can you keep tickets? When are you supposed to go on this cruise?
The 18th through the 25th.
Well, come back before the 18th. Come back and come back July the 10th.
July the 10th. Okay.
That way we can see you made some progress on this case. Bring a valid driver's license in, ma'am, and you can get a better offer. And then take that course and you'll get a better offer. Valid plates and insurance will help you out too.
Okay, thank you.
All right. July the 10th. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
What time?
At 8:30.
8:30. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Luciano.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Stacy Lynn Luciano, case number SP 1363346, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1363361. Appearance for the record, please.
Stacy Lynn Luciano.
Melita Baird for Miss Luciano. I thought Wilkerson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you have a valid license, Ms. Luciano? Ms. Luciano,
Yes,
you have a valid license, ma'am?
yes, and
Do you have valid registration and insurance?
yes,
Can I see the registration and insurance, please?
what do I do? Just turn the phone around?
Yeah, I need to, I don't
That's
see
the
you at all.
registration. How do I do this? I don't know how do I do this?
I don't know how you do it either. Your camera's on, it just doesn't have any, it doesn't have any picture of you. It had one, you were up a minute ago, I saw your face, but now I don't see you.
Okay, let me see if I can turn it around here. Can you see me now?
Can anybody see her?
How do I do this, Your Honor?
I see
No,
a picture, but it's like she's froze.
Our bandwidth is low, so you have to get in a place where, all right, now we can see you. Can you turn your camera around and show us your registration and insurance, one at a time?
Can you see that?
Yes, you have to hold it still. Now, go down some, please. No, down on the, now pull it back out. The camera. Now, push the document up. No, up on the table or something.
Here, I'll try like this, Your Honor.
All right, there we go. That's better.
Thank you.
Now
Sorry.
go over to the right. Go over to your right. Let's see the expiration date, 6/12/2023.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna call that good.
Okay.
Let's see insurance, please.
The insurance expired on March 23rd, but I don't have the car anymore. It broke down. It's in the impound yard, and that's where it's gonna stay.
All right, well, $240 improper plate, dismiss upon payment. That's one of those situations again where you don't have insurance and you don't have the car, but.
Well, I have the insurance right here that I had when I had the car, but it just expired in March. But I've been going to court here since January. You know, so I'm not gonna put insurance on a car that's sitting in the impound. They want $1,000 to get it out.
I understand that, but I don't have insurance, valid insurance now, ma'am.
Oh, well, you had it. I've got this from when I got the ticket. I mean, that don't work.
Are you trying to say that you're trying to say the insurance was valid when you got the ticket?
Yeah, I mean, I've got, and I had the, registration. I got the registration. Everything.
I don't know. How can I determine
I had just bought that car, so I got everything switched over, the title and registration and everything. You know, I had just got that car, so I was trying to get my license back.
Listen, ma'am.
Yes.
We run our license.
Oh, here it is, Judge.
The only issue I have is about. All right, she doesn't even have a valid license.
I had a valid license, and then when I came there, you defaulted it. Do you remember? And you had me go downstairs, and I paid $45 for the reinstatement fee.
Ma'am, your license.
Because I never got the paperwork in the. Do you remember, Your Honor, when it happened before, and you told me because it was defaulted because I didn't get. They defaulted because I didn't get the court hearing, and you told me I went down there downtown and paid the $45 to get the thing reinstated. That's what happened. So now what do I do? Because it.
Ma'am, I gave you the opportunity to. I gave you the opportunity to pay the reinstatement fee.
I did, Your Honor. I did.
All right. Well, if you're not going to listen to me, then we can't talk.
I'm sorry. I've been through a lot with this already. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm really trying to listen to you.
Give you the opportunity to pay the reinstatement fee, so in an effort for you to come back with a valid license. I'm done.
They're going to make me go back and pay review board. They're making me go back to the front of the review board because of that default. They won't even listen to me.
it's not making you go back from the review board for the default. Luciano, let's see.
That's what I called.
Well, it probably is making you go back in front of, you got this ticket on June the 13th, 2022.
Yep.
You came to court.
In January, because I didn't even know I
Scheduled
had.
for a hearing November 28th, 2022 at 1:30.
Yes. But no, I missed that one because I didn't even know about it. I didn't even find out till the end of December about this thing. And then by then
yeah, so they denied your motion.
Defaulted because I got a letter from the Secretary of State.
The offer is going to be failure to display, $240 fine. Well, ask Ms. Snyder what she'll do for her on this ticket. She has a revoked license. She's going back in front of the review hearing.
But Your Honor, you got paper at home and then
turn your camera off, ma'am. Maybe that's going to help your transmission.
Down there, and I guess it didn't work. And I called the Secretary of State.
Put your camera off, please. You're breaking up. Ms. Snyder,
all right, I'm trying here. How do I do that? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
All right, Your Honor.
Ms. Snyder here.
Yes, Your
Ms.
Honor.
Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right. We have an issue where Ms. Luciano has a revoked license. When she was here, she went to give you a background. Got the ticket on in June of 2022. She missed her court date. She filed a motion in front of the magistrate. The magistrate denied the motion. She came in here. I set aside the default in an effort to allow her to get a ballot license. She paid the reinstatement fee that she was asked to. It appears that business is not going to be able to get her a ballot license because now her license is revoked.
Your Honor, I had the valid license as of September, and the default made it suspend again. And then when I tried to explain that to the Secretary of State, I have to go back in front of the review board now before they'll even listen to me. But I did try. I did have it in my hand. I did do everything. I put like $500 to get the breathalyzer put on. Everything I was supposed to do. And now I'm back in the same thing again. And the
I understand that. But I understand. It's nothing that we did here that caused your license to get revoked. It's nothing that we did here. I understand that it may have been revoked because of there's no insurance. Forget it. I'm gonna pass that. I'm not even gonna keep on trying to talk. Mr. Grant, Mr.
You won't let me explain. I come from home. They defaulted me because of that.
Is that Mr. Gardner? Is that Eric Morris Gardner? You have to unmute yourself, sir. Mr. Gardner, you have to unmute yourself. I've been trying to get you to unmute yourself the whole time.
Okay, here I am. Hi.
All right.
Sorry about that.
This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Morris Gardner. Case number SP143-83071. Appearance for the record, please.
Commander Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, please state your name for the record.
Eric Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an officer Dirvanti DEVRIENDT. Hearing no response. You want to make a motion, Council?
Yes, Your Honor, I motion for dismissal of this case for lack of the officer's appearance.
Very well. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. Mr. Gardner, your case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Good luck
Thank
to
you
you.
so much, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
All right. All right. Do we have anybody else in the breakout room and the waiting room or anything? Never got rid of Michael Lloyd. All right, let's try it again. Let's go back on the record, Miss Luciano.
Okay.
All right, let me put you in the breakout room. Whose appearance is on this case?
It was me.
All right, you've heard what what the court says about this ticket and what's been going on, Ms. Barrett. Ms. Schneider, what's Ms. Luciano's offer going to be?
How many counts total does she have, Your Honor?
She has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 3 civil infractions, expired plate, no registration, no proof of insurance. She showed me a valid registration.
Your Honor, I have the. Your Honor, I'm sorry. I have the driver's license in my hand. They revoked it after they defaulted. I have it in my hand.
Yeah.
I actually did have a license. They revoked it.
Trial date, Judge.
Yeah, let's just set a trial date because it's not going to get.
Let's just get it over with, Your Honor. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I've done everything I can possibly do to do this.
You don't listen. You don't listen. You keep trying to overtalk somebody.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to overtalk you.
And now you're sitting there crying. I don't care about the tears.
I'm trying to explain to you that I have a valid license in my hand that I got. Okay, after it defaulted, they called state of Michigan. I had the paperwork at home, and then they revoked it again. And I can't do anything about it until I go in front of the review board. That's all I'm trying to do.
You don't want to listen. I've already listened to you. I'm trying to explain to your lawyer what's going on, so your lawyer can talk to you and then probably try to advise you on something. But you continue to cut me off.
All right, Your Honor. I'm just trying to explain it to you. It's a nightmare.
Lastly, Ms. Barrett, one more time. She has showed me valid registration. She has indicated to the court that she has a insurance document. I was not able to see that date on that document. The charge comes from June. Let me look it back up.
2022.
All of the charges arose on June the 13th, 2022. Arraignment 11/28/2022 at 1:30. Scheduled for show cause on 2/11. Strike that. February 1st, 2023 at 8:45.
Thank you.
Failed to appear then. Warrant was issued for her arrest. Scheduled for arraignment on bench warrant on 3/30/2023. On 3/3/2023, there was arraignment on the bench warrant. Pretrial scheduled for 4/20/2023. I'm assuming I'll allow her to pay the reinstatement fee then. Let's see the file.
I already paid it. I already paid it, Your Honor. You already had me pay it.
Why don't you? I'm just, my patience is so running thin with her.
I never even got a court date for that ticket until this January of 2023.
Yeah.
That's why everything was missed, because I never got the
Here,
paperwork.
go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead in the breakout room and speak with her, please.
Was there an offer? We never got to that part.
I know we never can get to that because I'm trying to give you the background, but what's the offer, Ms. Snyder?
I'll do a fail to display, dismiss the balance, Your Honor.
Fail to display, dismiss the balance.
Okay.
Gonna abstract to the Secretary of State.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
Okay, hold on here. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. How do I go back?
Oh,
There we go. Hold on. How do I go back? Hold on, Your Honor. I'm trying to get back in there. Zoom. I'm back in. I don't know how to do it. How do I go back in there?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Put her in another breakout, send her into the.
I'll try to put her in
Another
another
breakout
breakout.
room. Got it.
How do I get back in there, honey? I don't know how to do it.
I'll put you in another room, ma'am. Do you see four squares on your screen?
Hold on. Hold on. No. Here we go. Join back. Okay, join.
He's tested all my patients. He comes in, I was shooting a gun because it was a holiday.
Holiday. Oh, Martin Luther King.
Oh.
All holidays. Of all holidays. For real? I mean, I'm laughing not because it's funny.
It's really not.
I'm laughing because it's like, I gotta laugh because if I don't, it'll make me cuss you out. You about to get wet. Of all holidays. And he don't even realize, to me, he's not conscientious of the fact that what type of holiday it was. And then he made some other references. That he got to do it on the other. Did he do that? Then he forgot to shoot on the other holiday.
He won.
I don't know, they just.
He definitely needed that gun safety class because he didn't know what to do with a gun. He had no clue about gun laws, and I had to explain to him, if you have a gun, you have to know the laws. He didn't know the laws. He said, I didn't know it was illegal to fire a gun at your own house. What? Why you have a gun?
It's too bad.
It's like deeper than that with him to me. It's like, even if he knew the law, he know who Martin Luther King is, and he's still, let me shut up.
These days, these people, I don't know. Maybe it was South.
People that put June 6th, maybe they realize that they.
No, that was the other
Calendar.
other calendar.
Oh,
That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Anyway. They say all the difficult people always show up.
Okay. Did she come back out?
No, let me see if we can pull her out.
Picture.
I'm not even gonna hear
Oh, my goodness.
Joseph.
Could you, did she come out? No.
No. Mr. Joe Lewis,
Yes, sir.
you're gonna have to come back another day, sir.
Oh, good God. I'm sorry. We're so understaffed. I had to try to make some time to be able to get somebody to cover me. I'm the only person that can do my position here right now because of the fire and all of that. So I had to make it to where I'm not driving.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
I understand, Your Honor, and I get there's no excuse. I'm just trying to give you the most logical reason. I mean, it's just what I have going on right now with this job.
That's fine. I'm just not gonna even deal with the case until you have to set another court date.
Okay.
And unless you know, unless your attorney wants to, it's 1 o'clock.
What?
Would you like a ride home today?
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Luciano. Ms. Luciano, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room.
Yes.
Counsel, what's your plan want to do?
She just needs to set a trial date.
All right.
4/19. 4/19.
August the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
When is it going to be?
August the 14th, 2023, 9 a.m.
All right. Same thing. Zoom.
Yep. Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you. You too.
Ms. Snyder.
We're finished, right, Judge?
Yes, Your Honor.
She's done.
Okay.
Have a great day.
You too.
Have a great day, Ms. Luciano.
You too. I'm sorry, Judge. Thank you.
Mrs. Joseph Lewis is here. The day is the time for trial. And the officer did not show.
Is it time? I have
Ms. Snyder,
Yes, Your Honor.
the officer did not show.
If one of the attorneys is going to make a motion to dismiss for no officer, I would object, given that I think Mr. Lewis would have also gotten a KPS, but of course it's in your discretion.
Thank you.
City of Detroit.
What's up, please?
This is the state of Michigan versus Joseph Clinton Taylor Lewis. Case number SX.
I'm sorry. Can you remove Miss Luciana? I don't think she knows how, and she's making noise.
SX40735081. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322.
Well, I guess this is the state case anyway. Go ahead.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
My name is Joseph Clinton Taylor Lewis.
Today is the date time set for a trial. I'm gonna dismiss the case for the reasons that he paid a related civil infraction.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Civil infraction. He paid an accident ticket. Got some points on his license. Well, actually, he didn't pay that. That case was dismissed. Is Trooper Martin here? Trooper Martin. All right. I'm gonna just go ahead.
Your Honor, I motion for dismissal of the matter due to the trooper's lack of appearance.
All right, you got a lucky one this time, sir. I kind of shouldn't be doing this. The officer didn't appear, but you're 1 o'clock. You could have called in a lot sooner than that.
I understand, Your Honor.
I'll dismiss the case. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right. Have a good day.
All right.
All right. That's it.
All right, we're done.
Yeah. we're
Your Honor,
done.
what was his time, his original time to appear? I don't see him on the docket.
It's 9 a.m.
Oh, okay, I got him.
9 a.m.
Have a great lunch, everybody. See you later.
All right,
Have a good day,
one.
everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ms. Wilkerson, Ms. Barrett, and Ms. Williams Law, Ms. Mathis. Have a good day.